this.
I know.
We're ready, Miser.
Alright. How about you,
Ready to
Jesus?
go.
Going live? Oh. I think we lost some people in transition.
I muted myself to say that.
I'm still here.
I'm here in spirit. I'm just looking over the some of the D&D 5.5 stuff. So I can cry a little on the inside.
Oh,
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, Magic and Lord of the Rings are getting a collab.
Ew.
Damn. There's
Yep.
Warhammer, D&D, and
Doctor
all this
Who.
Wait,
Interesting.
Ew.
Yep, they announced a Doctor Who and a
Ew.
collab.
That makes dude, wizards. All right, we should be good.
Yeah. All right. So, collaborations and other stuff putting on for the back burner for the moment because holy cow, it's a lot of revelation for me. Good evening, everyone. This is Miser Mark. Welcome to the 71st session of Into the Wildlands. Last we left off, our party of wayward travelers were, well, they were kind of having downtime, also trying to get some plans and preparations in motion. So they decided to go and help Binge achieve this promotion, or this power-up from the Earth Seal that he got from a vision from the late Yabala. And originally, Arizel was off to help do negotiations, but her senses and no doubt her long time knowing her captain, Syndra, gave her the idea that something's going to go really wrong, which she was not far off, as when Binge decided to do the offering on the altar, and thankfully for the quick spell casting of Oberina, Binge was nearly plummeted to his death. And thus begin their trial, or rather Binge's trial, and they successfully defeated the trial of the earth, or at least handling undead frost giants and a tortured soul that was on a flaming wheel with fire spirits. And at the very end, or rather upon speaking to the freed tortured soul, the flame wheel, they were told of a certain path to go to the furthest path, the doorway to the exit, because one of the paths would lead to a dead end. And as they proceed to the next room, they heard the loud walking, stomping footsteps, and from the darkness, at least from the view of a few of our adventurers, is a very giant green-colored golem, which Binge immediately recognized as one of the quote-unquote mythical, or rather unknown, ethereal golems from his homeworld. And battle is to be at hand. So, considering this is top of the round of combat, Mavis, you got your top of the round as you hear heavy footsteps walking over. Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Okay.
Never mind. I answered my question.
No problem.
Miser,
Yes.
can you remind me what the challenge was for here that they said right when we entered last time? Because I think you said it, but you didn't say it for this go around. So that's a refresher.
So the challenge was for Binge was to take a path, progress through it, do not move back, but forward.
No, like, you know how like there was like a puzzle aspect to it where like it said something for each room. I know you. Did you say the one for this one?
Yes, I did.
I was asking you. There, right?
Okay.
Can you repeat it?
Yes. Hold on. I have it here.
Sorry.
Just give me a second. I know now. I remember exactly what you were asking.
Yeah. Because that might also be helpful for what we do.
Yes. So the warning, or rather, what you were told by the puzzle, the voice, a female voice, strong, and almost sounds like the Earth itself, is simply ordered: protect your allies from great danger.
Okay.
But alright, so since this is the start of combat, I believe your scout thing hits for one more attack, I believe.
I'm about to ask you if this was considered first.
Yes.
Also, for my global damage modifier, there's one that's called Anomaly Razor. Am I supposed to click that if I use Anomaly?
Yes.
Oops. Have not.
Okay.
Okay, well here, I'll click that for this last one for my third round.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oops. Wow, I've been missing out.
Yeah.
Well, now I know.
Okay.
And knowing is half the battle.
So many buttons. So many buttons.
Alright, I'm just gonna do quickly math because that's a nice big chunk of numbers there that I don't feel like calculating.
Alright, 13.
Me and my gall of knowledge going,
Okay.
That's mithril, right? Smile. Means nothing.
And then I'm just gonna do this for myself, so you all understand exactly what's going on. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not that bad.
Hold on. Do you look at my shield? Are these the same thing? Or is one for attack?
The low attack modifier will damage.
I know the other is
So,
okay, so we're good, we got it.
To give a view or an understanding of what had happened, Mavis, you unleashed a fearsome volley. In fact, your third shot went into the helmet of this giant construct. Your two arrows, as they hit and exploded upon impact, it doesn't seem to be too phased by it. There is showings of damage and a little bit of dust and wear, but it doesn't look as damaged as it should be. Now, Oberina.
Trying to think what I can do here. Probably much. Let me read the range on this. That's close enough. It's fine. I hope this works, but we'll see. I'm just gonna, cast a very fun spell. Float.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone sees this. The golem opens its hand out, and you see what looks to be like a gem. Oh. I'm sorry, that was in GM.
Cast Witness. God damn it.
Well, that's not good.
Well, there goes me doing anything this combat. I guess. Let me look. Yeah, it is. Alright, so just waste a spell then, basically?
Yes, I'm sorry to say that.
That's fine. Alright, I guess that's my turn.
As you end your turn, it's going to use his legendary action. Now, since you were the one who had their spell unluckily taken from them, roll me a d4, even or odds, for the results. Evens, so it's going to consume it. And pray. 3. It turns your spell, and all of you do see it as this large golem. That very same hand that it consumed, or rather pulled the spell into it, places it onto its chest, and there is a glowing aura around it now. It temporarily has a Shield of Faith. I believe now it begins its action and all of its legendary actions are reset. It has only one target. And unfortunately, that target is also within running range.
Oh, great!
Don't worry, Tyranid. You're only standing behind him.
Oh, great!
You're gonna hear the shockwave!
Oh, that is exactly what's going to happen. So,
Why does it smell like cleave?
There's about to be a red knight where he just spins around and hits us all. The fact that he has haste means we literally can't cast spells on this thing or we're just fucked.
yep. So, this is, as it's charging, it actually leaps into the air and is going to do this to Binge. And everyone that is within 15 feet of Binge will need to make me a con save.
Oh,
Oh, yay!
I'm a fighter.
Hooray! Oh!
Here we go, 23.
Good luck, guys.
Binge only
I'm
goes
good.
13.
How fucking much?
So, I'll make this clear.
Thunder.
What the shit?
So everyone that's around Binge will make the have to make the con save to avoid the thunder damage. Binge is taking the 47 damage bludgeoning to the face right now.
I love how the thunder did more. The AoE did more. That's great. Well, good luck.
It's not that too.
Huh.
Why is it 60, 10 plus 10 thunder damage?
Because that's its ability.
Okay. 100 and...
No, so here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna put all these modifiers on.
I'm doing binges.
Yeah, so here's
No,
the thing.
Binge takes the bludgeoning. The thunder is like an AoE afterwards.
Oh,
Yes,
It's like a
okay.
shockwave.
so everyone but Binge takes the thunder. Binge is just taking the bludgeoning because he's literally the point focus of this thing.
Basically, he just
I am
made
in
it-
very pain.
you
Yeah.
only take half as much.
Thanks, okay. 52, that's 20,
6.
26.
There's 2/3 of my fucking health.
No, I'm taking 13 because I'm resistant to thunder.
Oh, I
Mhm.
oh,
Did you pass?
oh, I thought you said every.
You have Mavis passed.
You look
Yeah,
like
you
you
have
passed.
it.
Are you resistant
Yeah,
to
It
thunder?
was 17.
Yeah, you passed.
Okay, so you're gonna take half of 52.
Oh,
Kermit, you also take
26.
26.
I take half of half.
Oh yeah,
You're
you
just-
fucking totem.
Yes. He's
No,
a
totem
barbarian.
barb.
Totem barb.
The totem barb.
Everything was like...
Wait, was he still raging?
Oh wait, no, he wasn't.
No, He was not raging at that moment.
Ooh.
That's solid, my guy.
That's
26.
yes. At least you don't take all of it.
So I'm taking half of 52?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Taking 26 damage.
The only one who's taking the 47 to the face right now is Binge.
well, and Syndra took 52 to the face.
I'm sorry.
Are you really though, Miser?
Yeah, I was about to ask. Are
No,
you really?
I'm not.
Unapologetic TM be like.
Funny thing is, I take quarter damage because I'm just the thunder.
But Syndra, you're up. Well, you're prone, but
No, I'm down. I'm proud. Yeah, half that my movement to stand up.
I have 37 hit points left.
Oh,
wait, how much did
Wander
you?
the fuck over here.
You just depleted the thunder damage, right, Kermit?
Yeah. I took half of 52, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm down to 37 hit points.
Okay. That's right. You didn't heal.
Oh wow! Look at you! Look at you!
Yeah, I know.
I'm at 23.
my God.
To be fair, my health has gone down considerably since this dungeon. I started with 107. I'm at 32.
Time for the dodge tanks, do the dodge tanks job. And if you only have 107 HP, either your con sucks or you may have missed a couple HP rolls.
I suspect it's the latter. We'll get to it later. Oh yeah.
What do I? What to do? What to do? What to do? Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm kind of useless if I don't have hit points. So. There's that.
Alright, since it ended its turn, it doesn't have Shield of Faith anymore.
Miser.
Dying, and I'm taking 2 to my.
Miser.
Look, I'm taking the 2 to my intelligence.
It's
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
so all of you see
What?
you'll briefly see for a brief second this thing looks like it's about to do the same thing to Syndra with the absorbing spell,
yeah.
but it stops for a second. Because I believe this is... Yep. There's a reason why I didn't want to take that spell.
Wait, what?
This thing. Hold on, I'm confused too. So basically, what happened? What I was worried about, it'd do the same thing that it did to me. That it was going to do the same thing to you that it did to me. It just absorb it. Which it didn't, which now confuses me.
Because it's, it might be playing
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm upping my intelligence to a 24.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn? Do you have something else planned with your bonus action?
Nope, that's it. Just full pain.
Okay. So, end of your turn. It's gonna punch Binge again. It has orders.
You're God.
Is he pushed into me?
Yep.
Ow!
What happened?
What happened?
I will leave that to you. He's not knocked prone, but he did get pushed back.
No, he's asking, was like Kieran topple over that, or?
I will leave that one up to Tyrion. Is he going to be right behind and get slapped by, getting pushed back, or would he move just enough that Binge is now side by side?
Yeah, Finch will get moved over here. And Tyrion is gonna look over to Kermit and go, knock it to the ground!
Yep. Kermit, you just saw this thing rush in and wailed on everybody.
Okay.
Oh well, it's mostly wailing on Binge. With all of you can see, it has a tunnel vision focus only on Binge, but it doesn't seem to hesitate to grab someone else's spells out of necessity.
Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, I'm moving Binge. I'm gonna run up and smack him with Doc. I'll rage first.
Alright, bonus action rage.
Yep.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'm going to swing at it again with Doc. Put a feasting strike. Again with Doc.
Alright. So that'll be a total of one hit. You can hit swing again.
Okay.
That will also hit.
Hey, not a rule lawyer, but does feasting
Yes.
strike work?
It does not. As you can read it.
Yeah, I figured. After I saw it. Oh, and Bozemar will... Oh, shit. There it goes. He will spit fire.
Well, you know, all of you realize that the glow of the spell that it seemed to have absorbed and put into itself vanished pretty quickly. And, well, Kermit and Bozemar's attacks are landing. I'm just gonna...
Okay, and that's all I got.
Alright. Just gonna put this... Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Still looking pretty strong, and as you're ending your turn, it will hold off his legendary action. Tyrion! Because unfortunately, Binge is not in range right now for something it wants to do.
How fast are you, you fucking son of... Why are you so slow? Alright, Binge is gonna try to get everybody out of the radius. No, he is going to push down here, and I'm gonna check his actions again. Okay. He's gonna fucking hold the line. Tyrion go over here and get in flanking position.
Alright.
I just realized I didn't swing with advantage on my hits.
Try it again next time around, buddy. No.
Yep, no worries.
But yeah.
You probably don't want to reckless attack this thing because you don't want it to have advantage on you.
No, I was raging.
Alright. 4 attacks on their way. Because I do not have the strength to try and fight this thing and try to knock it prone.
But it seems very intent on punching Binge into a pancake.
Stop stabbing my vassal!
Well,
I'm guessing the 19 probably doesn't hit.
actually it does.
Oh!
I'm just doing this real quickly to save myself effort and time. There you go. Do-do-do. Alright, 4, 5.
And
Yeah.
I will finally activate my armor. Does that take any actions, actually? I don't think it does.
What are you activating?
Oh, Little Star.
Okay. Alright, so you do see like you did some damage, but similar to like with Mavis's arrows to it, this thing is resilient. However, you do notice that due to its more lightly crafted, it might have taken just a bit more damage from your swords.
For future reference, when this thing uses spells, is that technically casting a spell?
Yes,
I'm an idiot.
that was also my fault for not letting you know that.
No, no worries.
Alright, so
Just hear the face palm.
actually double face palm because I forgot to mention that. But Tyrion, roll me a d20.
Mage Slayer, so anytime something casts a spell,
Okay. Right. So, it's going to use a legendary action because you actually damaged it significantly. And it's going to turn around and deliver a crushing blow.
okay! That misses! Oh! I forgot about Tyrion's AC.
It was planning to use that on Binge,
Slams.
but you got his
It
attention.
slams fist onto the ground, and Tyrion, like, you guys just think Tyrion just got crushed by it. But as it moves it up, you just see Tyrion holding his blade as the fist comes up.
Miser, I feel attacked.
I don't know what you're saying. I had this thing ready for weeks in advance.
I know, it's just funny.
That's why I was using this guy as a reference point for your stuff earlier when we talked. But, Arizel, this thing came in with an explosive entrance, and, Mavis, you just realized that, Arizel was there, and everyone else who did not notice Arizel was with you, she is there.
Okay, I've got a question.
I may have an answer.
Would it take an action to pull a lever? Like this lever right here.
So someone actually noticed this. I thought it was quick enough to
Well,
put this
there's one way over here, so I'm like, does it take an action? Because I could go pull it.
Bowser, I'd like to point out the distance I put myself from this lever.
No. I was just, as a DM, I will say I was kind of hoping that this thing's appearance or its explosive entrance was enough to distract you guys from the levers, but I will say
scared us enough for us to look on the map.
It had the opposite effect.
so. I will say this, Arizel. It will normally take a bonus action to move the lever. I'll give that. However, I will need you also to do a strength, because that's actually a bit of a rusted old lever. If you fail, you can use an action.
Alright.
So you have two chances. I'm saying that for everyone, they can use a bonus action to move the lever. It still requires and I'm giving this to you guys. It'll require a strength check because those levers are a bit rusted. If you fail, I will be courteous enough to give you guys the action to use it. To pull again. So you have two chances.
Okay, my question for you though is, I don't have enough distance to make that. I would have to use my bonus action to get there. To make it that. Well, no. How does this work? I can dash as in... Wow, see, that's what's confusing. So if I use my bonus action
You're referring to this
dash,
lever.
to get to... Not to that one. To this one over here. Oh, wait, I have the wrong thing clicked. This one over here.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one I know is here, but I'm assuming it's the door that opens behind me, and that's an assumption I'm making, not to necessarily say I know that that's the door.
Yeah, because right now, your back is to a closed, shut door.
Yep. So, I'm trying to get to this one and see if I can't open the door.
Okay.
So, my question for you is, if I use my bonus action to dash to get there, I would have to use my action to potentially pull it.
Yes.
Which means I'd only get one chance, yes?
Yes.
Awesome! Okay. Let's see if I can't do this. So I'm going to bonus action dash. And I'm gonna move over to here and see if I can't pull this lever. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Alright, let's give it a shot here. Strength isn't great. Okay, you said just straight strength?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Or if you have athletics, you can use that.
I do not. Not as a proficiency anyways. Alrighty. Let's see if this works. Nope. I can't. Well, fuck.
It's rusted. It's very old. You can only surmise that whoever was supposed to keep maintenance of this place did not do a good job.
Sucks.
Yes.
They suck at it. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I will just kind of stand ready in case anything else happens, but yeah, I guess that's it that I can do.
Doesn't seem like it.
There's nothing else I can... Because that was my action, and then my bonus action. Yep. I don't think I can do anything else. Let me just check them. To be sure.
I will say, from your distance of your dark vision, you do see that there is a open corridor at the very end of this room.
That is open. I can't see that from here because, like, at the edge right here, it looks maybe like it's closed, but I'm not sure.
I meant more like over here.
Oh! Oh, hey, look at that!
That's all
Alright,
dark
well,
to me.
I will do this then, and yell out, there is a corridor back here in the corner if you want to try to get out of here. I just don't know if this big boy's gonna follow us.
You don't know that for sure. Alright, as you end your turn, I'm just gonna roll this thing's attitude or his temperament.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm
1,
sorry.
2,
No.
3. So Tyrion,
no.
you're 1. Actually, I'm sorry. Bozamar is also in this number, so I'm gonna have to say Bozamar is in that calculation. So let me roll that D8. So
Oh
Tyrion,
no.
you're 1, 2. Bozamar is 3 and 4. Kermit 5 and 6, and Binge is 7 and 8. I'm sorry, Bozamar.
I mean, that's probably the best case scenario.
The chicken's
Bozamar.
the chicken might just get the worst part of it too. Let's see. You can't use that
It's on
now.
my shoulders.
Well,
I'm not gonna have a shoulder left. It's gonna be dislocated.
Just a pair of feet.
Yeah.
well, right now, Bolzamar's getting punched.
Oh, that's not. Wow, it's not as bad as it could have been.
Just imagine this.
That hits. So 17 bludgeoning?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's honestly like the best case scenario, to be honest. Oh, wait, you
Yeah,
get pushed 5 foot back off your shoulder. Fucking the chicken missile.
Kermit, you could have sworn this thing was aiming for you, but all of a sudden you feel like, well, someone's missing from your shoulder.
That's actually great.
All right, Mavis.
Okay. Okay. McDonald's. I do a question. No, McDonald's don't.
You can always ask the question. No worries.
Well, with Opera Sword, if I have a certain form on it, do I still get those abilities, or certain abilities if I'm not actively using the sword?
Yes, so long as you're attuned to the sword and whichever form you have it, the form and its passives are the ones that are active.
So, for example, if I were to switch into Discipline Earth, even if I use my bow, would I still get my +2 AC?
Yes,
Okay. Cool.
because the sword is
Maybe
still.
It wasn't a dumb question.
It's not a dumb question. It's a very. It's again, you did not know and you wanted to make sure.
Awesome. So, I'm going to use my bonus action to switch Opera Sword to Discipline Earth. I don't necessarily want to approach him yet, or if at all. And then I'm gonna pull filter.
I misspelled that word there. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Typo.
And I'm going to use my anomaly terms.
Okay.
2 shot.
Alright. Those both hit. Let's see. That's 55. 25 and... Okay, it's starting to look a little bit worse for wear. Oberina? Or is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. This thing eats spells, correct?
As far as you can tell, yes. When it opens up its
And-
huge hands.
And it didn't like Tyranid bashing him? From what I can tell.
It didn't seem to like the fact that someone got behind it and started cutting it from behind.
I'm thinking, why do I have to use my brain?
Because your DM's a foul and evil entity that's pretending to be in a flesh suit.
That's way too much information that I didn't need. Alright, there.
That flesh suit smell like?
I prefer not to know, actually.
Me neither. And I'm in this flesh suit.
These are the real questions.
No, they're not. So, Miser, I wanna load my bow with some magic force bullets.
Okay.
So, let me make sure. This is gonna be a 5th level spell, and he is in range. So I'm about to fucking end this man's whole career if I could fucking hit. Which, knowing my luck tonight, I'm assuming it probably won't. But we shall see. Let me make sure I have the right one procced. Where is it? Okay, it's that one.
All right.
God, I love this bow.
So I'm gonna roll this. Okay. It realizes it cannot absorb that, so it has no choice but to take the hit to the face.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so that is a 61, 30. Okay.
And that's all force damage, if I remember correctly, because even loading it with the spell gives it force.
Yep. It's looking a little worse for wear now. Is that it for you, Oberina?
Yeah, because I'm not burning bonus.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna roll this for its next thought process.
I might also just be about to made myself a target for how much fucking I rung his bell.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah!
So Tyranid and Kermit, you are both going to take gonna have attacks opportunity as it moves here. Binge still within range, but now also wants to beat up a certain spellcaster now.
I found his weakness, being an asshole.
Okay, that's 18. Kermit, you can also take a swing at it because it's out of your attack range.
Yep.
Perfect. And that is 28.
I don't know if it matters, but I do 1d6 of force damage.
Alright, I got it. Calculate that into it as well. Okay. Looking a lot worse for wear, but here's his full multi-attack now.
Oh, cool.
Also, I need to roll for its recharges. So, one moment there. Here is the 2D. Let me just grab this. So, I already used Crushing Blow, and it says Seismic Smash. So, that's 2d20 I need to roll for him. Well, aren't you lucky? He didn't get either of them back.
Am I really lucky though, since I...
No, because its right hand is glowing ominously red, and it's gonna swing this set. Actually, no, it. Let me roll. Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna go swing at Binge with this or you? You'll be even, and Binge's odds.
Please hit Binge. God damn it.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I'll bring it up, but this is what you're getting. While with its
That
other
was nice
hand,
playing a bard.
yeah.
Was it?
Oh,
that was a
yeah, no, I'm
crit.
dead.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold on. So, Miser, how do you roll, hold on, 21.
You can't be cheating off of that.
And put me close.
Just so
I
you know,
did almost all my HP.
and Binge is taking 2 of these.
Okay, come on, Turtle Man. 26 AC, let's go. Fuck.
Wow.
Binge is unconscious.
Jesus Christ. Somebody pick it up, let's go.
And that's it for its turn.
The
Syndra.
question is, was he still within range after the first hit?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Let me get back to that for a second.
Please don't say that. I don't want to get fucking...
survived the first one.
You know what? That second... okay. So, you know what? It will actually proceed to go after Binge to punch him again. So, Obrina,
Okay,
you have an attack of
alright.
opportunity as it walks.
What the fuck? Wait, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, because it is focused on wiping out Binge. For some, reason.
Can I ask to use my bow just in this very specific
I will give it to you. I will give it to you.
Because I don't really have... Well, I have my rapier, but that's probably not going to do as much. Hey, wow, that makes way too much sense.
I am so sorry.
Run your fucking
No,
bell.
Yeah, that makes way too much sense for what just happened. Oh,
Alright.
God, that...
Syndra,
I
you
hate this thing.
Miser,
So much.
Huh? Yes?
did I just realize that Binge is named after Black Iron Tarkus?
It took you that long?
I probably had this realization before, but now it just hit me right now.
Like it hit Binge?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering, because you did mention it before, and I was like, okay, you're not wrong on that.
I'd like to point out, Miser rolled almost fucking max damage for everything that hit me. And that crit, and it hurts.
Yeah. By the way,
Miser?
yes?
Okay, go ahead.
I was saying, Syndra, you just see, this golem with a single-minded pursuit. After it took a swing at Oberina, it decides to continue punching at, Binge. And he's unconscious.
This is the Iron Gold.
Do I have... Can I see the gem that keeps stealing spells?
Yes, it's in the palms.
Is it in both hands or just one?
Both.
Oh, well shit, that changes my idea. In that case...
I'm giving this information to you guys because this thing is very open what it's doing. Especially with its intent to turn Binge into potato mash.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's also opening up half of our insides.
I would like to move there to where it can't see me as I cast.
Okay. Though I will say...
Because this is probably the dumbest thing. But fuck it. So he can't really see me cast. I don't know. Do you need a stealth roll?
Roll me Arcana. You suspect this thing does not rely on sight to know what you're doing, and considering your knowledge of the golem's magical properties and nature, especially their construction, this thing you can only suspect has an ability to sense magic and determine if it's bothersome or not.
Well, then I'm out of fucking ideas.
Somehow hit better than Delhi.
Okay.
Why do also all the wizards have revolvers?
Because it's fun.
Because we're
A
fucking
gun
awesome.
is scarier than a wizard without a gun.
True.
Ping.
Also true.
The arrow ricochets right off its helmet. There's a little dent there. And you just see it kind of scratch.
25 misses?
No, it doesn't. You hit it.
Oh,
It just kind of
The bullets still ricochet off of metal.
yeah.
it just for a brief moment all you can see it kind of just goes over to its helmet and it kind of scratches it with its big finger.
Think.
You did damage.
Well, that was my ideas. Good luck, kids.
Kermit.
Hey, I just hit it for like a shit ton of
Hey, where's that
HP.
stick?
Okay, I'm going to go walk my little froggy ass over to him and swing Doc at his hand that's holding the crystal.
So that's going to be an aimed attack. So the AC is a little bit higher.
Okay. Still at advantage from rage?
If you do reckless attack, yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, that will not hit. This thing clenches his
Damn.
fist hard and it meets Doc head on, and all of you can hear the impact of the two attacks. But it doesn't seem like you did any significant damage to it or even get to the jewel.
Wing again.
Okay. Bozamar. Bozamar is going to spitfire at him.
Go ahead.
Wow.
The little glob goes over. Somehow, Bolzar manages to shoot over the shoulder of this thing, and you see it burns a little patch hole right here.
Lovely. That's it.
Now you have another attack.
Yeah.
You have two attacks.
You do?
Yes,
Oh,
you have two
yeah.
attacks.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, why don't you swing again at the hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the hand again.
Swing it, baby. Shoot, swing it.
Please. There we go.
There we
Oh
go.
my god!
There we go. That's some big.
Wait,
Roll-
that's a 30 DC. That's illegal now.
What?
No, I was joking. It's a 5.5
You're
joke.
getting
The 5.5 stuff. Yeah.
All right, so
DC,
now,
not AC. 30
True.
AC make.
so roll me athletics at advantage.
Okay.
It's a long story, Chibis. I'll tell you after game what that means.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll
I
this
literally
one.
saw a meme about it, so I'm very confused by it.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this. Alright. Kermit, with that swing of yours, you feel like you've cracked at some of that hand, but it still has a tight, clenched fist.
Okay.
That is 32, 35, 15, 17. Okay, it is not looking good at all. Alright, so as you end your turn, well, you and Bolzamar. So, Kermit, you're even. Bolzamar is odds. Wow, it does not like that. It does not like that bird.
Yeah, apparently not.
Fucking, I sense magic off of this one, not the idiot swinging. Gee, why is that hitting him less than it hit me in the face?
14
I don't
bludgeoning.
know.
Okay.
He's 14 bludgeon. Yeah, Bolzamar gets punched and Bolzamar gets flown again by another 5 feet.
This thing hates me more than it hates anything else, and I hate it. Well, except Binge.
Oh, you just are squishier than everything else. That's all.
And you also
Rage
take like half your
passes his
HP
first
for.
death save.
All right, Tyranny, you just saw this thing hard focus on Binge.
And Popeye, a chicken not to be outdone.
Oh no.
I need a DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. But she might have just gave him haste.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is above a 4th level spell. It does 5d10.
Damn.
That's also a really bad roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled lit.
Because she's not using an actual spell. That's the problem. She literally blew it.
Spell either.
She literally blew something up.
Them.
She just blew something up. That's all she did.
Oh, so she threw a stick of dynamite out the bag.
Pretty much.
Oh, so Jeebus is now just playing fucking Banjo and Kazooie over here.
I've been the whole time. It's just because Zooey is a bitch.
He's not wrong. Okay. You see a lot of crumbling in its armor. Or flesh, metallic like flesh.
Alright.
It looks very confused because it opened up its palm, this other one that was not being occupied by an angry frog swatting a magic bone bat at its other hand and didn't absorb the spell. It looks very confused.
Well, time for Tyranid to do what Fighter-Man does best. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is.
Thank God you're critting.
I know, it's great.
Okay.
Because tomorrow, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, unfortunately the 15 will not hit, I'm sad to say.
That was the one I was worried about, the 15.
Okay.
Just gonna yell out, "Bitch, get up!"
Because that's 46.
You have a healing shell?
No.
I was confused for a minute.
It's looking worn out, but still, you see, everyone's noticed.
I have 4 greater. I think we're good.
Alright. Considering that the main target is still out of distance and it can't really move on its legendary actions, it's gonna try to pummel somebody else now. So who's getting pummeled?
Alright. Good luck, Tyranid.
So let's see. We'll go with Tyranid as being 1 and 2, Bolzamar is 3 and 4, and Kermit is 5 and 6.
This thing doesn't have reach, just to
Come
check,
on.
right?
Well, Tyranid,
Hello.
you made yourself.
Lizer,
Yes.
this thing doesn't have reach, correct?
No, it does not have reach.
No,
Be
it
thankful
doesn't.
for that.
Okay, I just didn't know if it did because of size.
Yeah,
Not
we
this
found
one.
that out.
As it takes a swing at Tyranid.
My bones.
That's not that bad.
My bird like bones.
No, they're dragon-like, idiot.
They're bird like now. Shattered.
You
They're
chicken
Yeah.
like bones.
to be able to fly.
Arizel!
Normally they're fine. Now they're shattered to shit, like a bird that's been pounced on by a cat repeatedly.
You just heard some heavy collisions. You turn and you see Binge is on the ground. This thing is trying to make its way to him. It just punched Tyranid, and Kermit is focusing on trying to break its hand.
And my blood's all over the fucking wall behind me.
Oh, this is turning into a shit show. Alright. Question about my lightning stuff. I know my lightning bolt is magical in nature, so if I were to cast that, it's casting a spell. But anything that is like the Talon of the Storm, is that considered part of a spell in this case?
Yes.
If I use it?
It
Okay,
does.
cool. Okay, cool. I just want to be sure, because then I don't want to add any of that stuff, because it's not going to do us a lick of good. Okay. Well, I'm going to use my wonderful, lovely dagger. And I'm just going to throw it at this guy. Because might as well, I guess.
I mean, you got Kermit and Bolzamar that are threatening. Tyranid would be threatening, but he got punched a little bit of a distance right now.
Yeah. So I know that my lovely sneak attack would work, so. Okay. See if I do anything. Ooh, nice.
30. And that hits.
Cool.
Okay. It's still standing, but you see some chunks are slowly falling off.
Okay. Okay. So that was my action.
You saw
I
your
can use my
bonus.
bonus action to dash. Correct.
Yes, you do.
Fantastic. And how far is this? I want to just measure it again. It's about 80 feet to be the entrance of this thing. So, yeah, I'm gonna dash all the way over here just to see what I can find in this corridor. I mean, I can't see a whole lot, but there's nothing.
It's a deep corridor, but you're pretty certain what you see at the end. It looks to be like shut doors.
Shut doors. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I think that's everything. I just remind everybody that there's this corridor, but there is shut doors, so.
Give it
still ringing.
give it a shot as best as Ariel can while she's hearing the explosive booms of fists
Yeah.
hitting everybody.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
my ears are...
far enough away that I'm probably like, that's louder than shit. I'm not getting anybody's attention.
Pretty sure like half of us have ears ringing and half of us don't have any bones left.
That's Binge. He took the brunt of that.
His shield is his bones. Yeah.
Alright. Mavis, Binge is on the ground. Everyone's looking pretty bloodied.
Well, thank God this is the third trial.
Well,
You still have to deal with the one that corrupted the place, too.
Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want to deal with more God's Miser.
You were saying something, Mavis?
yeah, I would question.
Yes.
Listen, anything that involves a sword, is that a spell?
Anything that involves the sword itself, it's not considered a spell, or it's more of a spell-like ability within the sword itself.
Oh, okay. I gotta be dumb. Okay, I'm going to line up and make 2 attacks with my sword.
Okay.
It should be 4.
Okay, so
Fine, send it.
here's Kuno. And
That's a
then
24.
those. Oh, I gotta get rid of that one.
You go outside.
Sorry, I think it was click, but it should be click.
That's 20.
Ignore that 5.
I mean,
and
okay.
Ignore the plus. So ignore the +4 and ignore that 5.
I'm doing just that.
Thank you. You're smarter than I am. Second one. And on that second one,
You're still rolling an overlay, raise your damage.
I took it on. Oh.
It's fine.
Take that to you need to attack.
It's fine, I'm not counting it, so...
And on the second one, I'm gonna use striking from the mouth.
Okay.
So he needs to make a
Strength?
strength save.
Yep.
So slash fire.
Oh no, he might...
Oh, do I have to do?
Yeah.
Oh, 5 is.
Oh, I have a bad feeling something might happen. If it falls backwards.
I know. I didn't think about that till just now, but it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's fine. I have a re... Oh my God. That makes way too much fucking sense.
The worst part is you're about to use a ranged weapon on it.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Well, if it's still alive, Jeebus, which...
So it will be knocked back 30 feet and. Oh.
30 feet!
Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna be funny.
I know, that's what I thought about.
Well, Jeebus, I have a spell prepped in case I need it.
I'll be alright.
Yeah, give me a
Sure.
second.
That's like a
just-
huge mass.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
Isaac is here. Dex save to move.
No,
Yeah.
I have something that could save you, Jeebus.
So,
Don't worry.
alright, so all the resistances, you did 20 points of damage, and it had 27 health points left.
Oh!
So how do you want to do this?
Gigantic metal corpse is flying at me.
I'm gonna just flavor just a little bit, but first, so Mavis, how do you want to send this thing to its end?
I hate this part.
Also,
I'm gonna-
Tyrion, you're gonna need to do a dexterity saving
Nope.
throw.
It's gonna fall slowly. So he can move. Because as soon as I see that, I'm like, turn in! May want to move! That's just... Can they have advantage? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Why is it every time I do something, you have to, like...
Yeah, it's Jeebus' fault, actually. Jeebus, this is your fault why you were in the way of that.
Yeah.
I'll let you roll it
Victim
how you
shaming.
want.
I was,
Oh wait, it has to be falling creatures, and that's a corpse, so technically I can't use
Yeah.
it.
No. I'll let you keep your feather fall, but the other thing too is that this thing falls, or rather it breaks apart upon Mavis's sword, which for a brief moment you felt like Akra was right behind you, and at least giving you a proper show of the swing of how to use that sword. And the shockwave you hit this thing with reverberates around the mithril armor or mithril body that it's made of, and it just falls apart. It's being sent flying all around the places. Tyrion, you just narrowly avoid its fallen head as it lands. And congratulations, you defeated the Ethereal Golem.
I had a feeling this was supposed to be easier, and we just brute forced it way too heavily.
I give you guys options of how to handle it.
I know,
We
it's
do
just
a
funny.
turn order. Or...
Yeah, because
No, it was just getting a change in the music, but for the time being, you managed to beat the whole thing, or at least this part of it.
greater potion of greater healing. In his mouth it goes. I gotta look up the stats first because I never have it saved. It's 44 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Strike of the mountain. It says I can do it up to my proficiency bonus. When
Yes,
do those reset?
after a long rest.
Damn, that's rough. Alright, Benji, you got 11 health. That's enough to survive. So Marina just kind of like opens like the faceplate or whatever and just dumps the potion in.
Or on the helmet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
where's Samantha? My home.
cool. No, you're not there yet. You get to suffer with us a little bit longer.
Hey, I found this rock. Dude, he's just in the pile.
Oh, speaking of which,
Around.
yeah, Tyrion, as you go into the rock or into the, roll me a d4.
Hey,
3. So you found this.
God, that's actually cool.
he just holds it up.
You know, here, can I see that for a minute, turn in? Because I haven't done something yet.
No, it's
I
fine.
meant to.
Gonna
Well, Tyrion, aren't you going to give it to Binge? I just want to check on something before you do.
cast Cure Wounds on it.
Okay.
Actually, let me see how far this wave is. Everyone gather around. I'm about to do something. 60 feet. And this is for me. Okay, yeah, that should hit everyone. Let me see if I can find it. No. Here it is. This is that 3rd level. Oh, wait, I did not roll mine? No, I didn't. Oh, there it goes. We all heal for that much.
What the hell?
Oh, damn.
How much?
Nice.
27 plus 8.
40.
Nice.
40.
Nah,
41.
Yeah. Well, that got me almost back to full. Oh, God. Let's hope to God they don't have to do that again.
That's what's like, I think I'm 41.
This is my math.
Like, exact health. Half.
Nice. This is my grand healing spell to use every now and then. Alright, that should take care of that. I'm going to fucking throw up, probably.
One of you will use magic eyes and burn that thing's by core so we don't have to fight it. It's back up.
What's it, Spindra?
I found the route.
You mind if I see it before you hand it to Binge? Okay.
You're gonna ritual cast.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sense from not just only the gem that, or the crystal that Tyrion is holding, but also the ones that Binge is holding, is abjuration.
Is Tyrion letting me hold the stone or new?
Yeah. He's grumpy
Okay.
about it, but yeah.
Anything on the giant metal pile?
A lot. Even with its broken corpse remains, you feel the remnants of magic, especially more toward the divine mannerisms of it. But you definitely pick up transmutation, conjuration, and abjuration, as well as enchantment.
Weird. But yeah, Buzzer, that I'm casting ritual casting while she's doing that. I'm ritual casting identify on the storm crystals, see if I can get anything.
Okay, hold on. I will have to reveal it properly now.
And if Benji's willing, I'll look through all the crystals as well, since
He is also willing.
we probably... Okay, then yeah, I'll just get them all, so it'll help us.
Is there anything more to loot from the pile of this golem?
Yes, it is made out of mithril.
You guys see Tyrion look at the giant pile of armor. Look at Binge. Look back at the armor.
Look back, Syndra's already taking a knife out to pop the gems out of the hands.
So I will tell you this right now: those gems are huge.
I can carry them.
Did I stutter?
I'm just letting you know.
Holding.
Alright, I will get to those in a second. I just want to make sure I grab all the gems and... Because you are doing identify.
I figured Cinder took tech magic, I'd take another spell that would probably be helpful.
I, for one, wouldn't mind some of that mithril.
You're a barbarian, you don't need armor.
You can't wear pants.
So, grab that.
You can wear pants, they just can't be considered armored pants.
No, you can have armor pants, you just can't have them affect your AC. You're telling me if I can't have 2 spikes on my ass and that counts as armor, there's something wrong.
So...
Yeah, but Bozamar needs a new set of armor. New chicken armor.
Oh my god.
So,
the fucking
Honestly,
mithril
I-
chicken?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm 2 seconds from feeding Bozamar to Tyranid, so...
So I will say this, going with Oberina first, because you're looking at the crystals now. You realize that they not only act as keys, but they also act as homing beacons for the Mytherial Golem to focus on.
Oh! Thank god we gave him the bin! That's fucking great!
So,
Wow.
That-
My own statement going like, well, that saved our ass, that's great.
So,
Yeah,
I will say
literally
this
eating
now.
your own words.
This is a slight bit of meta slash puzzle of the game, but those who are holding the crystals The golem was fully aware of you guys approaching.
So basically, if we had left the crystals in the room, we could have actually got a drop on it.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're adventurers. We're greedy. I'll be right back.
Now,
Alright.
I need Syndra to roll me 3d100 as you're going through this thing's armor and corpse, as one would call it.
God bless the fact that we gave him Alta Binge. A
Yeah.
literal tank, and then he loses his HP.
Okay.
31, 89, 12.
Uh-huh. Getting to that right
What
now.
a great year that was.
Hike, hike, hike.
Omaha.
Okay, and then I'll just roll these for the condition of the crystals. Oh wow, they're both in
Damn.
still decent
Ha.
condition. Okay.
I got the funny number. With a 1.
169, please.
What that thing did to my insides. Ooh, oh boy.
Alright, and then considering this thing's actual weight. And finally, it's other stuff that's left in existence. Alright, so I'll give stats to these items later, but this is what you have found. And I'll type it down.
Congrats.
What did we get?
I'm typing it
He's
down.
typing it.
No.
Fifth.
Me the whole time going, how many skeletons are around here?
Not enough, apparently.
As if they, joined themselves like some kind of horrible skeletal Voltron in this armor.
What? That's
I
a lot
can
of
carry that.
That's a lot. No.
That is a lot.
I mean, technically, mithril is like the equivalent of like platinum, no? Where it's like
yeah, but a
heavy as
ton
shit.
of. That's the thing is it's not. It's actually half. So it's like, in theory, so it's like nearly a ton of mithril means this thing was massive.
Oh, sorry, not platinum. Titanium. That's the word I was looking for. Because titanium's like light and flexible, but
Fragile as shit.
true.
Yes,
That's why.
it had this particular effect to it.
Oh, that whatever. That's just alert on. I kind of want that.
Right now, it's the size of a giant, of a huge creature's head, so you're gonna have to work with that later.
I have to attune to that.
Uh-huh.
Magical items shrink when you attune to them. Smile.
Yes, they do.
We're just seeing Tyrion running around as Darth Helmet.
Yeah.
But,
It's just
fucking
a helmet
smacking
moving,
into
and
every-
Tyrion's like inside of it, pushing it.
here's some lore of the Mithril Golem.
Of course, we fight a literal siege monster. Yeah, that makes sense. And it only managed to paint some of our insides on the wall. This golem is lighter than the advanced and possesses much more.
Milton,
Mithrilium.
and you do have the greater bag, so the mithril needs to go in that.
Alright,
These
but
can go in here.
been getting rid of a lot of things lately. I gave so much stuff to the Sharptooth clan to make them to make armored weapons out of.
Oh, they're working
You
on
realize
that.
there's enough. You realize there's enough mithril here to outfit an entire army, right?
Ozamar is going to be covered in armor.
Sheridan, how have you thought about that bronze tan we were talking about?
I'm hungry.
You can roll me investigation.
Cool bit.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps here.
Question for you.
Yes.
I want to make sure I read this correctly because I got this at 11th level at Rogue. It says that I refine my chosen skills until they approach perfection. So any check that allows me to add my proficiency bonus, it can... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Yeah! I love that fucking skill.
I think you
This
have...
is the skill that made Jeebus hate
essentially.
me. This is the skill that made Jeebus hate me.
25, I guess?
think-
Or no, sorry.
Let me look
21.
at the...
21, there you go, 21.
Yeah. It's always a 10 or lower. Basically, it'll
lower.
always be... Or, I think you can turn it on, actually.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm going to do right
and
now.
your
And
sheet...
you turned on?
Yes,
Fantastic.
so go into your sheet.
There we go.
And it'll...
I just did it.
Did you turn it on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
You may
So that's
click
around.
again.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can click it again. And
Cool.
then it just auto rolls it in, even if you roll below it. See? It's such a great thing for rogues because it makes your DMs hate you.
Yup.
See, this is why DC 30s exist.
Look, that's a whole
Right here,
We're not
bro.
getting into this right now. We're not getting into this right now, Moogle. After session.
Which, again, you see no signs of traps. If anything,
Okay.
it's just a very run-down, abandoned, if one would say, corridor.
So you guys see
But you do see
Tyranid
this dude.
Tyranid and Finch slowly putting things into the greater bag of holding, and then at some point they can't fit anymore.
How much can you not fit?
The greater bag can hold 1,500 pounds.
Oh, then I'll take the other.
So you're gonna need to hold. Well, that's at maximum. So I only took 1,400 just to make sure, because all the other stuff I do have in the bag.
Yeah, I think I can still fit 490 pounds of shit in there. I have to check this extra thing that was at Aria's, but you know, whatever.
What extra thing?
All this
Oh, the
moss.
arm? Oh, I'll take the moss. I said I'll take it. I have Awaken. I'm still waiting to just get a gem to use it.
I'll just delete this giant thing now, as it's been properly pilfered.
I know we fed some of the moss to someone else at one point.
You did.
Yeah. If you give me some of it, I'll just put sea moss.
Yeah, you can have the moss. You can have the simple moss.
All right, I have simple moss.
So,
Thank God I don't have fucking speak with plants, because this makes it so much worse when it comes back to life.
so Arizel,
You know,
as you,
Alright.
I'm gonna cut in this one. Arizel, as you approach, you see these very large, steel-bound, and very tough-looking doors.
Okay. And if I
I'm gonna-
clock, I only saw 3 levers, correct?
You did.
So far.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pull this lever.
Wait, where are you, Kermit? Oh, there you are. Great. So, as that happens, the door's right here, open. And you all hear it. The door's opening. However, Arzel and Syndra, the doors in front of you do not open, nor the ones near you, Oberina. Just the ones in front of, near Kermit, Tyranid, and Mavis.
You know what? Screw it. I'll pull the lever. See
We
what happens.
were told to go south anyway. The other way's a dead end. Remember?
It could also be just a way to open back up in case we need to go back. So I'll just pull it. I don't know much-
Question.
I
Is
may
there
have
anything funky about the torch in front of me?
Wow.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Oberina,
Oh,
you can't
boy.
move that.
Need some help over there, Burrito?
This is why. This is why I don't do these kinds of things.
I will say this though.
And that's how your back goes out.
I'll say this for Arizel and everyone: the torches here are not lit, even though the map says otherwise.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this lever for Oberina.
Okay. So
Are there actually torches though, or is it?
there are the braziers, yes, but they're just there's just no fire. Nothing's been lit there. So, if you guys are doing that, this will open, and Tyranid and Mavis, you see that the door that was originally opened earlier from Kermit's little jaunt closes again.
Okay. So
I'll walk back and pull this lever. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God! Stop.
I'm gonna whack. I'm gonna rage and whack this door open. We'll attempt to.
You can roll an attack. You left a nice you left a nice hearty dent to the door, but it still stands.
Damn, these doors are strong.
Yeah.
Considering
Alrighty.
what was in here before, that doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
I'm thankful that you decided to join us, because I'm clearly. Well, it sounds like they're dying in there now. No, what the bloody hell are you doing?
They're pulling levers.
Sounds like they're doing their normal stuff, to be quite honest.
I'm pretty sure punching a door isn't normal. Or wait, how close?
Pretty normal for me.
I'm gonna say, probably for him it is. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to... Is there anything I can do to the, brazier on the wall?
I just tried to light the thing on the wall.
Okay, well, if you lit it,
Lighter.
yeah, light it, and cool, see what happens.
It lights up. I will just get the torch and McTorch and just place them right here. Oh, I think I put on the wrong layer. I did.
Pfizer, how are these doors closing? Are they closing like from side to side or from top to bottom?
They're swinging side to side, so the...
I'm going to grab this giant boulder right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to bring it back over to this door and wedge it into one of the doors, like one of the things.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Okay, that's a fun idea.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just close that and do the emit light.
So athletics and strength, I'm guessing?
Yes, I am just doing a few changes to
Yep, no worries.
this here. There we go. Alright. So you're gonna try to put a big door there. Alright. Roll the strength as you're picking up a large boulder. You're pretty sure it's secured.
I'm gonna walk it back over to this door and wedge it in.
Okay.
Other strength or...
Yes, another strength.
Okay.
You are absolutely certain that this has been wedged in nicely.
Hey! Now watch this, guys. I'm gonna walk back over and pull this lever.
Okay. So, these doors are the first to open. And then well, that happened. Well, Barina, you see these doors are closing, and the rocks that, or at least the nice boulder bits that Kermit had put in, you start hearing the inevitable crunching noise of the doors destroying the boulders as they, with absolute stubbornness, focus on closing. It took
Thank
longer.
you, BRB.
It took longer, but they closed eventually.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Which way are we going?
And Arizel and Syndra, you do hear the sounds of doors opening and closing, and then you just heard something that sounded like a very notable, odd crunching and crushing noise.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least one of them is trying to get us killed, but that's besides the point. I suppose we should head back and go down the other hallway.
Sure, I do want to take one last look around and see if there's any other way to open this. And an idea, I guess, popped in my head. We have 3 levers. Why not try to pull all of them at the same time?
It's a thought.
It is a thought, but, you know, I've only been a part of this, so I don't know what the puzzles are like right now.
Mostly just don't die, is what it seemed like with the last ones.
I do want to do one more check of maybe the walls and see if there's anything else I can do to manipulate it. And if not, then I'll head back with Syndra.
Roll me an investigation.
Wait, are you guys down that hallway to the north?
Yeah,
The south.
but I saw it before.
I think I just locked you in.
Wait.
Oh, they're all
Oh, no,
here.
we're down by the other hallway.
Well, okay.
I saw. Yeah, it was an open corridor that I was thinking, oh, we could escape to, but then realized there's doors down here, so never mind, we could get trapped.
So, how good is Arizel reading writings on the wall, or at least some oddly not obviously seeing scribbles?
I mean, she has kind of, as like a, as part of like her nature, she has thieves' cant, so she kind of knows how to read signals on different parts of places anyways, so I feel like maybe she has a pretty good hand on noticing those things.
What are your languages again?
But I don't know what languages it would be called under.
Yeah.
The languages I have are Common, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Oh, you got both of those. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Alright, alright. You know what? I'm gonna go ride with the 21 investigation. So,
Who did a
I mean,
stupid
if I had
enemy?
noticed stuff written, I wouldn't have left, but...
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have said something on the lines of hold up, but I don't know if it was loud enough for you. Oh,
yeah, I'll allow it.
ah.
But,
Oh no.
Arizel, you do see this in Abyssal.
Okay. Well, at least the abyssal part, it reads danger ahead, and it means fire, so probably not down this way.
And with the Infernal...
Uh-huh.
Actually, I should have wrote that. Hold on.
No, you're fine.
There we go. So that's with Abyssal.
I'm half reading both of them. Like,
And then in the Infernal, you find...
oh, shit. Well, this is not great. So we have danger ahead with fire, and then we have source corrupted, and somebody needs help, or something needs help. Not sure. I feel conflicted.
We should probably rejoin with the others. Yeah, it's kind of an understanding. We thought that Oh. The hyena bitch is probably taking this place over.
Alright. Well, I guess lead the way.
Hello.
So, Tiernan, Binge, and Mavis, you're going down the other corridor.
I think they left us, Arizel.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Is,
I'm only going about this far and waiting for people to follow me.
okay,
I'm
can
kind
you,
of just waiting to see what happens.
can you roll me a history?
This is where a golem phases out of into existence and punches Tyranid.
6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You vaguely remember a dying words of somebody in the previous room.
Thank God none of us have
It
keen
was-
mind.
Just continue south. I think.
Famous last words.
I'm not sure, Lord Tiernan, but oh, why was that thing so focused on punching me?
Not really sure.
I'm pretty sure
Probably the same word. World.
Alberina shared about the jabs, so she would have told Bidge if he was listening.
There's all the blood in his ears he couldn't hear.
Yeah, that's fine. Understandable.
It was also just him trying to. His head was ringing from all the fact that he was just getting punched and then slammed on. So.
I too have lost internal organs. I feel your pain.
Have you guys considered opening all 3 doors at the same time?
Doesn't work.
I did not.
Didn't we literally try one, try a different road and the other one closed?
If you try all 3 at the exact same time and see how far we get, it might open all 3 doors. But who knows?
So Arizel said that one was probably to the incinerator.
I'll do this.
Oh. I don't pull that lever, Kermit.
The bad lever?
No, if it's an incinerator, I'm assuming the moment you pull it, it'll close them in there and burn them alive.
Oh, that.
Dude is going to turn around and he's gonna mind like with Oberina. Why the hell do you all care? Can we just move on?
Because
if
you're
there's
walking
goodies?
into in his mind, you're walking into a literal furnace.
And it,
Up this way.
We
Tell Tyranid there could be gems up there.
okay.
Sparkly, shiny gems.
I don't think that's how that works. Fuck it, I'm just
Oh,
going.
man.
wait, is that light ahead?
Yes, that's why I stopped here.
There is light ahead.
But
It
we're
is
supposed to ignore it and keep going south, I think. Anybody remember what that dying guy said?
Everyone can roll me a
There was a lot
history.
of crying.
You said history, miser?
Yes.
Finally! I can fuck this up, probably.
Oh god.
So, Verena,
17!
you recall
Christ.
the dying words of the man who was freed from the wheel that take the path farthest in the next room. For one of the closer paths was a dead end. And he emphasized on the word dead. As,
Oh no! We're going the wrong way.
Wonderful.
What about my 18?
Turn around.
you remember those exact words, Kermit.
Well, he
A
said
de-
he said a dead end. Emphasis on dead. So I'm assuming we're about to get fucking skeletal.
Why don't
Or
we just leave? You could go. Walk.
no, I'm going. I'm just going to go before. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh!
Leave.
You all hear heavy footsteps
No!
and a very glowing red eye.
Leaving!
What is it?
Christ.
Kermit, no!
No, let's not, please.
Oh.
Okay, Kermit, please move your giant rock out of the way and someone help me pull this fucking lever.
It's not this one touches the door.
Wait, what?
Not the one next to the door, it's this one over here?
Oh
Well,
god.
that one just opened it. If you open another door, then it'll close that one.
Okay, let's
I
do
will
this.
give you that
Ready?
action. Oh, Smiley poofs and poofs back.
No, you should wait, do you not? I have a -1. I probably shouldn't be the one pulling it.
Get out of the way, you weak idiots!
Oh my god.
Mavis, you have the highest passive perception. You hear heavy footsteps advancing.
Oh, for the love of God.
There's an aid action in there.
And Benj wants to roll again. Oh my god! It breaks the thing!
Okay.
I'm moving that boulder.
Okay, so you know what? We're gonna do a special initiative here, because all you guys are running in one order.
Oh, we're doing bullet time. Fuck my life.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is gonna... Oh! No! No!
By the way, Mavis, because you have a past perception, I'm gonna give this to you, but there is another lever by the entrance that you guys walked in.
I don't want to pull that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Go pull it.
But now we're in initiative.
We're in bullet time.
Am I allowed to? What does that mean?
Just wait, but it's your turn because you rolled very stupid high.
God damn it, why do the two non-strength people roll high on this?
I got a nat.
Moogle,
I think
we're
I got
suffering.
2.
Okay, so it's gonna take the
Moogle,
15.
we out here suffering.
I also got a 2.
Guys.
Okay,
Guys.
so begin the initiative. And luckily this thing has to squeeze its way through the corridor, so it's not moving that fast.
Why is it always fucking golems with us?
Because I'm a
I don't know,
horrible...
Miser's got a thing.
Let's put a...
Oh, I get it, because they're soulless just like Miser. Now it makes sense.
So... Going at the top of the turn. Syndra. And you know what, I'm gonna give this to everybody, but you all realize that there are 3 levers in this room.
I count this as giving the aid action, but just out of curiosity because it's freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the lever is pulled.
I thought you said the door would shut.
It did last time.
I'm working on it.
Oh, is it shutting?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, none of us are over there.
This one's opening.
No, you can't
and Mavis, I believe Mavis is right there. Or hold on. Yep, Mavis, you see this door closing.
You know, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have sent Binge in there considering those gems are what the golems are using to track us.
You don't say.
No, I do. That's why I'm warning everyone.
Okay.
Thank you for the warning.
So a path is open and a path is closed. You all still hear the thundering footsteps in the background. Is that
So
it for
what
you,
are the
Syndra?
odds?
Oh,
No, go ahead.
Syndra? Or do we...
That is my turn. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Oh, Marina, you're up.
So what are the odds that thing can just punch a hole through the door that we just closed?
I hit it pretty hard and it didn't bust.
Yeah, but that thing also hits harder than you.
That's debatable.
No, it's pretty non-debatable considering I know how hard that shit hits.
You know what? I'll go open the other. So we can go open the other one. You can go in there. We'll shut it again and see. You can, you know.
I'm just going to, considering what the man said, to go to the farthest away, not closer. I'm just going down there.
The door's
Just start-
closed.
God damn it.
If it's kept them in, it should keep them out.
Hopefully. What do I have? Mavis, please flick that lever over there. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration. That's my bonus action. So you have a D10 to rolls. Just in case.
Alright, I forgot to close that particular door over there too. Since the golem
Wait, which
attacked.
one?
Just the one at the far north.
Okay.
But that's just me getting a little too excited to throw a monster at you.
I wouldn't stay excited. I would say elated.
Yes.
There we go. So yes.
So yeah, that's my turn. I moved, and I don't really have an action, so I'm just gonna bonus action give Mavis Bardic Inspiration for the switch over there.
Alright. Mavis.
Alright, we're talking about this switch, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And just, get there. Without having to and then, what was the Bardic Inspiration?
It's 1d10 you can add to your roll. And if you...
Straight.
Yeah, you just... it.
And then
Actually,
1 to 10.
Yeah.
Okay. You easily, So, funny thing that happens right now.
Please don't tell me the door opens again.
This door opens. But more terrifyingly so. So does the south.
Ah!
Oh dear God.
Well, guys, good luck.
Wait.
I'm ready to have my insides painted over this wall.
Did I...
You mean the door we just closed?
No, that was our action.
Well, didn't you say it could also...
You can also
like,
use...
if you use your bonus action and
Yes,
your action...
you can still use your bonus action.
So, do you guys want me to try to close it again? Or flip the lever again?
I have a feeling we may have to flip the one that's back at that door, so I don't know.
This one?
Flick it.
Yeah, the one down here that I can't see. The one that's at the far door. But I don't know.
I'll go for it.
I'll do the copy of Torchy McTorchface here for everyone to look at.
Cinder looks at everybody. A sacrifice may need to be made, and I'm okay with that. Come and go.
Everybody looks at Pozamar.
I will just post these little torches here so people can see the
Thank
font.
you. I think it just helps a little bit so we're not, like, completely blind, because we know where they are, just for the
Yes.
sake of the puzzle. But, yeah, Kermit, if you want to go down there and flip that one, we could pray.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Well, sorry. We still got, I guess...
Right after the
Whatever it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt to flip the lever. So, that's all my stuff.
Alright, so... Everyone, you begin to hear what sounds like something squeezing or struggling to get through. That's half its movement speed. Kermit?
Okay, so I'm going to. I have 25 feet or 30 feet here.
You can dash and use bonus action to pull lever.
Okay.
Okay, you pull that way, and let's see, that's gonna be going down, up. All right. So that's what's going to happen now. So, Kermit, as you close this door, oddly, something different happens now. as the two doors up and north close, and for some reason the door to the south in front of you remains open.
I'm gonna scream back to the group. Close that door. Swing that lever. I think I figured it out. Swing that lever.
I wish there was a god in this puzzle, because the amount of just trial and error is killing me.
It's a trial and error.
There's probably something, it's just, it hasn't been made.
I'm so sad that I rolled so low. All I have to do is pull this lever and leave.
Is that it for you, Kermit?
Yes. Wait. Do I have anything else?
No, can you use your action?
Yeah.
to bonus action?
Yep. Nope. I'm good.
All right.
Well, so
Ours-
I recommend.
Yes.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yes, Mariner.
May I recommend puzzles for toddlers next time?
This isn't even a puzzle.
I know it's not, which is the worst part.
Okay. So,
Maybe it is.
Arizel, as you're seeing this progressing, I'm gonna have you do an investigation check for me.
Oh my god.
Jeebus, we found a way to make it a puzzle. Us and levers don't go well together.
Wait, did that roll? Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm like, did it do anything? Cool.
Okay,
God
so
bless
after
rogues.
seeing how the reactions of some of the doors are not acting, you realize that you're going to need to pull two levers at the exact same time.
Oh God. And the question is, which two levers do we pull at the same time?
I have an idea.
Shit.
Going with your 20,
Okay.
going with your 22 investigation, they need to be on the same side.
Wait.
They need to be on the same side?
Is
The
there a
doors,
fourth
the doors are now opening on the same side each. So. I'll
So if
leave
I
it
have
at that.
Mavis and Syndra pull the same ones,
You gotta find that out.
possibility. Ah, God. Okay, everybody. We need to pull two levers at the same time on the same side.
Got it.
So, who's after me, first of all?
I suggest someone
Great.
with strength come and help me.
I can be here to try to pull this lever. And see what happens if someone on the other side can pull the same lever at the same time.
Definitely not going to be me.
Deal? So I'm going to hold my action to pull this lever for whoever is next and potentially going to pull the other lever at the same time.
Okay.
Alright.
Zeroing in.
Well, Jared drops down into his sprinter stance.
God bless.
And Vidge is, I guess, going to give you the aid action because you're already planning on pulling the lever. And I'm
Okay.
going to do my best to kick this lever over.
What does the aid action do?
Gives you advantage.
Great.
So you can roll me either a strength, or if you have proficiency, athletics.
I don't have proficiency, so strength it is.
10?
Jeebus!
What do you want from me?
20.
Well, I
You
will
rolled
say,
nat 20s earlier, I want those.
I will say this.
No, you already used your turn.
Yeah.
I will say this.
And-
The fact that you guys are constantly moving the levers, they've been getting a bit easier to maneuver and no longer as rustedly heavy. So the 10 is a passing on that one.
Oh my God.
So, this is what happens. And let me just grab the dynamic lighting and my tools here. Kermit, The door in front of you shuts firmly.
Okay.
And
The turn order bar being up terrifies me.
you hear a door open, but you don't see any of the doors open, at least in this room.
Yeah, the one down below opens.
No, that's the one we wanted.
That's the one we wanted? I thought we were going to the north.
No, we wanted the one furthest south from us.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was to the north. I'm sorry, I misheard what Miser said earlier about the whole history thing, so.
I'm pretty sure I said south, but I could have decided.
No, you did.
You did, and I just misheard something about the north, and that's why I was confused.
Okay. No
Oh,
problem.
it sounds like the door is open. Thank the Lord. Whatever Lord is even here at this point.
Oh, everybody get moving. Are we still at turn order, Isaac?
No, actually. Let me just delete that because the puzzle was very simple. You just guys made it into
Miser,
a...
stop giving... You should know first-handedly that anytime you put us in a room with levers and puzzles, it's never gonna work the correct way.
I know, I should have realized that by then, but this is just me being who I am.
It's fine. I just also like, it's funny because the last time we got put in a puzzle with levers, it took us 20 minutes to solve what
I know,
was...
and I was also one of those people who was just moving levers around like a moron, so...
Oh, great, more levels.
Those Actually, those levers don't exist anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
God.
Don't worry about
Mine's
those.
just like, fuck them. They can't do any more lever puzzles.
Which way are we going?
This way. Here, I'll ping right here. Oh, wait, no, you're right here. And then...
Everyone's coming down to the
here.
south here.
Oh, well, there you are, buddy.
Okay.
You go
You
flying.
got flung into the trees because God said no.
Oh, wow. And I brought a torch with me.
Actually, great that you managed to grab that.
So...
I do want to...
Continue.
No. Oh, I was just gonna put that word of warning out there. I did read across the, was it on the wall or on the door when I saw
It
it?
was on the wall. Scribble at the
The
bottom.
wall. Fantastic. That on the wall, on the bottom, it says that there is danger ahead, fire is involved. So keep that in mind, on top of the fact that the source is corrupted, or something is corrupted, and they need help. Don't know what it is, don't know who it is. That is my word of warning, though. So.
What if this is the entrance and it was talking about the fire from before?
That's what I was thinking, at least for the fire bits. Could have been the wheel.
Just in case, I'm gonna take this moment to switch my story to... Is it fire? What? Laying fears.
Alright.
Us coming in the dungeon backwards? No, couldn't be.
So,
realized that they were not the other side of the door, so probably talking about this direction.
One thing I am curious about, though. They mentioned corruption, or something getting corrupt. Did it... You said it was Inferno? At least for that half. Or...
Yeah, some part was abyssal and the other part was infernal.
Yes.
by the way,
Did...
I'm just gonna cut in just for a brief minute so you guys can do this while role-playing. But, just wanna make sure... Due to
I
the...
have a bad feeling. That's what I wanted to ask.
Okay, so those that are in the radiant light within that 50 feet radius, except sadly for Sandra and Kermit and Bozamar at this moment, you feel a sense of warmth and relaxation. A voice that only the ones that are affected right now hear simply speak, and it adds of the words of, "Greetings, champions. Sadly, there is much to be done, but take this small blessing, for there is a great danger ahead." And those that are inside that particular effect gain the benefits of a long rest.
Wait, technically wouldn't I be closer to it because I got flung over here?
Yes, and also Syndra, because I'm pretty sure you're sensing some divine magic from there too. Again, you just have to walk into it. There is a sphere effect.
Oh, okay.
Dude, God bless the long rest button that I just turned on because it saves so much time.
A long rest button?
You can just turn it on, yeah. You go... It's so nice. Because it literally just refills everything except for Bardic Inspiration for some reason.
You find it?
So you hit the gear, it's near the bottom. And where it says short long rest, you just turn that on.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll see the bars near your ammunition.
There they are.
Good.
Nice.
But I need to have Binge roll something for him though.
I have a question about the writing you saw. Did it look scratchy?
It looked like someone was writing it in, I suppose, a scratchy way, yes. Kind of like it only had so many words it could say.
Actually, can you take me to it real quick? I'm curious on something.
Alright.
It was right under the torch of the doorway, which is
right
still
here.
open.
This one?
This one right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Miser.
Yes.
I'd like to use this to determine if I can kind of get a sense of what creature would have written this. Humanoid. So my theory is, was it written by a gnoll or like someone trying to run away or something? Just to kind of like, I guess, roll an investigation or something to understand the flow of the writing, so to speak.
Investigation, please.
Alright. God damn it! I'm like Jeebus tonight.
It's okay.
I will only give this to you. The best you can figure out is that is a dying message.
It's too faded for me to investigate it, sadly.
Well.
Probably also because I can't hide from any of that language, sadly. Actually, let me look, because I forget her languages. Let me paste it. Is there any of those languages on the wall, Miser?
I'm gonna flip this switch.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's not, there's no, none of those languages are there. And,
I figured there wasn't.
I'll just say this now, but these switches don't exist. I just kind of forgot that they were there. Yeah, no,
Randomly switching switches now.
Well, I appreciate you at least showing me where this was. Sadly, there's not much I can discern from it.
I forgot to remove those switches, but that was mostly the DM's fault. I only wanted the switches in that one room. But,
This is not also a switch.
No.
Jeebus is muted.
Okay.
He's talking to
Are these still doorways?
Yeah, they're closed, except for the one
Okay.
that's the far left. But, also, those close to Binge, you also notice that Binge looks like he's in tears for a brief moment.
You okay? Or wait, no, that'd be too far away.
Tell that through your helmet.
Oh, I'm just saying it. Those are pretty close.
I
Cause
know, I'm just beating blood.
Binge adds, I think I heard the voice of the goddess Birth from my world.
Oh, is that what was?
I think so. I feel rejuvenated.
As do I. Does this door have any, like, slots for anything? Rectangular and gem-like?
There is an emblem. Which I forgot if anyone else had asked about the doors, but there is a symbol on all the doors. Let me check.
What does it look like?
I'm gonna get that right now. Sure. Show the players. Probably not the biggest resolution item, but this is the best that I could find.
Oh my god. They're led by Sims.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a joke because the diamond in the center.
It looks like
the
it looks like the Sim thing.
You know, I never played The Sims, so I wouldn't know.
That's fine. I figured that joke was gonna go over everyone's head or just not be funny. So
It went over
I
my
still
head.
tried to stick the landing.
I played the Sims. I get the joke.
Thank you. I just figured it wasn't funny. It's okay.
Let's just delete this for now, just so I can fix that.
God damn it. It's like, yes, I've done this. Fuck you.
What the hell did I miss? I feel like I missed something.
Don't worry about it.
But, yeah, you do see that symbol around quite a bit.
Benj, does this mean anything to you?
I was born with that marking.
With it where?
Carmen, you can roll me history at advantage because you saw it with your moment of blind sight. Or true sight anyway.
Saw with your special eyes.
Yeah, you remember during that brief moment you saw Binge without his armor, or rather the ghost image of him without the armor. The brand is
He was tatted up.
yeah, the symbol, that particular symbol is on his back, right in between the shoulder blades.
Yeah, you have it on your back, right, Benj?
He kind of looks a little creeped out and moves a little bit away. I was like, how did you know?
Well, not only do I watch you in your shower, but I also saw it in a vision.
I'm going to slowly back away from him. Actually, Miser, I have something that'll make this fun.
Binge also steps a slight foot back.
I'm casting this.
Spell gives a willing creature you touch ability to see things they actually are, or duration.
It's, how long is this? An hour, okay. I can work with that.
Oh. Interesting. Right.
True sight do be great.
No, I'm not upset by it. Hold on.
Thank God we got the long rest, or I wouldn't have had this. Take that spell back off.
Were you touching me?
No, myself.
Oh. I talk about
this
him
might
in the
actually
shower.
be bad.
I talk
I'm
about
about
him
to
in the
see
shower
this
and you
shit.
touch yourself?
No, just
The hell's going on?
you watch her pull out a small bag and what looks like a small ointment and just starts dropping it in her eyes. Hopefully this doesn't burn my eyes too much.
That's saffron with it. It will.
Thank God I don't need my eyes anymore after this.
1 second.
Oh, you're looking at us naked.
No! What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, so I
We're
will
looking
say
through our armor.
No. Oh my God.
well, with the true seeing, and I'm just gonna say this now, everyone still appears in their particular cells, but shadows of perhaps a possible future for them. But you realize that Binge's armor is not normal.
Go on.
For you do see him almost without his armor, similar to like how Kermit had seen him. You see the actual binge here.
God damn, I love that image. Actually, makes me sad he's never in it.
But now that you're using the true sight, and you are here of all places.
I kind of figured.
You do see the armor take on what looks to be on a different form of its own.
What the fuck? Oh, hello, ma'am. How are you? Should look at her.
It does not respond to you. In fact, if anything, it's because of geometrics and everything else here in the game stuff. What you actually see is that this particular individual is more or less hovering over Binge and, in a way, resting her arms over him.
Oh, okay.
And
do I? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Just going with your, and just gonna go with your true sight. I'll have you roll. I'll give you the choice of Arcana or Investigation or Insight.
I think Insight's my best bet here. There we go.
You suspect the way she's hovering over Binge. You suspect that this is the representation of his armor.
Huh. Well, at least you do have a god on your shoulder, Binge.
Huh?
Outside of... Don't worry about it. Also, why... Tyrion, what the fuck?
Flash.
Mavis? Who's behind Mavis then, actually? Because I'm just kind of like, quick scanning. And I remember
Okay.
Tyrion is his form.
Okay.
So I don't need, like, Tyrion's or Kermit's.
A very familiar horned knight.
Oh, hello, Auntie.
There is really no reaction, though. If anything, it looks very faded.
Oh, not going to talk about that one. Is there anything on the door with the sight that I have?
You do. Which, again... How long does this thing last? For...
An hour.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Just want to make certain.
Yeah. It's not quick. It's like, it's actually really good for, like, if you need it to go for decent ways.
No, it's perfectly fine. So, to the door, above those emblems, you do see this figure again.
Huh. Binge, if you wouldn't mind holding out these stones we gathered, I want to check something.
Sure. As he does that. And because of the ones that he has, so make sure he has the right ones, so I'm not just pulling up the wrong things.
Earth, fire, and the storm.
Perfect.
Earth,
so,
wind, and fire.
No, just making sure. The Firestone has this one floating over it.
Okay.
The water one... And I'll just shift these so you can get a better look at them.
I think I almost used that fire one time before. It's the Avatar!
And the Storm one has this one here.
Huh.
While the Earth one clearly has another image of this individual. I'm just not going to keep populating it over and over again.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, we may want to present at least, because it seems the Earth one seems to have a similar symbol to some of the symbols above at the door. At least start from there and start working.
By the way,
backwards.
I will say this. This is also an entranceway.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes.
Do I notice anything over there or no?
It's hot. Warm, but it's also, but as you get closer to it, there seems to be a heat coming from it. So it's not just 3 doors in front of you, there's 4. I'm just going to delete this to save myself a headache.
You can delete like all the extra stuff. I kind of got the image now. Don't delete. Oh. Now I'm upset. Alright, so this one seems to be the earthen door, or at least match the symbols of the stone of earth. This one gives off heat, so that might be where the fire stone might have to be placed. I don't know this moment, but that's about all I can discern with the eye drops I put in.
Alright, with the eye drops. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, as you are looking in this direction too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
It's a pass. Because you do see a very faint, dark, familiar vestige. Very faint, but it's noticeable. Because you recognize this individual's magical patterns, give or take.
I'm not gonna say that because I know the moment I say that it's gonna trigger like half the party. I'll just keep that to myself.
Oh, you're seeing everybody's forms?
Yeah, I just don't want to pop them all over again.
Yeah.
But you do see the
You
void.
look like... Yeah. You look like you ate some really bad goo. Tiernan looks like an adult. Binge... I'm assuming you're either... that armor is bound to you or something else. And maybe I saw your mom. So... Also, up here seems to be doors that match, like an earthen spirit that seems to be watching over Binge, and down south seems to be, let's just say, not so savory place. Didn't look great.
Flashback.
You said I'm goo?
It looked like goo.
I'm a goo man?
No, that would imply that you also might be a human at some point.
So what's
Anyway.
Syndra and Oberina doing on their end, investigating the doors? Because you do see the
It's
same.
Ari.
I mean, yeah.
Oberina's over there.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Oberina and Arizel.
Arizel.
I mean, Syndra and Arizel. Wow.
Jesus Christ! Like I understand. I'm doing something, but I say, but chill.
Whispering quietly to each other, that's what we're doing while staring at a door acting like we're idiots.
We're interested in the door somehow. It's like, what more can I discern of the door that's solid?
I mean, the door still has that same symbol on it. This particular symbol.
Doesn't have any other symbols, just that one.
Yep, just that.
Binge, touch it.
Binge touches it, but there's no reaction.
Do I
Binge,
hold
lick it.
No, don't lick it.
No.
Benj, you have the Earthstone. Try putting it, if you could find a slot somewhere.
He looks around,
I need to...
holds the Earthstone to it. Nothing.
I don't really want to go south. That just doesn't sound like a good time from what it
Alright,
seems.
this one over here, Binge.
I can't see you.
Binge, take your armor off and lay on it.
No.
Touch the symbol to the symbol.
Oh my god. Do I just
That
see?
seems like a bad idea.
Do I just see more of those individuals
Yes.
that I saw in the other door? Okay.
You do. And Binge again touches the door. Then he touches it with the earth crystal, but no matter what sort of approach he takes to it, there's no reaction.
What about with any of the other crystals?
Same thing.
Okay.
Fuck, we may have to go south. I really don't
Why are you
want
so
to.
apprehensive about it?
Let's go this way.
God damn it!
Kermit, it feels very hot as you get more closer to it. Uncomfortably hot.
Let's not go this way.
Door.
Mostly the heat's radiating from it, considering our friend over there.
Since we're told that one, we have previous knowledge that one was corrupted, maybe we have to cleanse it, and the rest of these doors will open bars.
Cinder knocks on the door.
Somebody bless my
Anyone home?
decanter.
Okay. Okay.
No one.
Bangs on the door. Anybody home?
Knock, knock. Who's there? Death.
You hear a very loud doom, doom, doom.
I'm beginning to think this was a bad idea.
Sheridan steps away the fuck back.
You know, I'm thinking south sounds like a great time now.
Oh, shit.
Marina, what did you see and why are you so adverse to it?
I'm trying to think. She knows what happens if she says... Ah, thank God I can't roll below. Ha, joke's on you, I can't roll below with 25.
But you rolled a 19.
I have this.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so I basically have reliable talent for persuasion and deception.
But
I just can't...
are you actually trying to deceive us? I guess the question. I mean, it's a visual thing. I feel like there's other situations where you're like, and it just, Cinder
It's
just
not. I think it's less of a I think it's less of a deceive and more of she just doesn't want to relay the fact that she saw Ed down there. It's less. So it's kind of like I'm just more fearful of what the fuck else could be in this place, and considering the heat and all the other bullshit. Do excuse me, considering I also got punched by a heat golem and lost half of my innards.
Oh.
On a wall.
Tyrannin, you're close.
Hello.
Not only does it feel hot, but your heart aches a little bit, or rather, there's like a really nasty itch, because you got really close to that.
Yes.
Detect magic? Question mark.
Does anyone have detect magic?
One of us
I don't
does.
think I've technically dropped it. Has it been 10 minutes?
I would say it's getting close to it. So, how far is that distance again?
30 feet.
30 feet. Alright, so I'll go with this. So the small bit of altar here that's giving you a peaceful light, you sense the divine, but it's very weakening now, or a weakening presence. And you start to realize that behind it and further in, just from the aura that's coming out, is a sense of necromancy and transmutation, but something wrong.
But actually, I need to roll.
It feels disgustingly familiar. I mean,
She looks at Oberina, looks at Tyrannin acting weird. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
She just glares at Oberina as she walks past. Oh, here we thought it was the hyena bitch, but no, it's going to be our friend.
Of course.
That being said, I'm going to step back over here now that I'm being thinking about that, because I don't know, this does get very warm, and the last time we had something that fucking warm, it was red.
that being said, you all can roll me a history.
Okay, I guess.
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, so going...
I was not at advantage, but
Oh, I did not mean to roll that.
Let's go,
Advantage.
team!
That's alright. Well, Binge would not need to roll because he's the one who mentioned this before a while back. But he did say that there were some oddities back in his world, especially how you guys were Benj had no idea about, but it sounded very similar to a pope that he remembered.
Oh, this Ed was the one that christened this place. Fuck.
More like the reverse.
Well, I would assume because he's religious, so yeah, he technically.
Do not tell me your Pope was one of a certain fire god.
We don't have a pope. I mean, the Lodician Empire had it, but we pushed them out.
Yes, their Pope.
Well, I do recall they had.
For all of the gods, or was he one for one specific one?
I do not know, honestly. We just know that if we didn't convert to their religion, we would basically be killed. And I recall...
He's been gaining power from having people from your world worship him.
But we don't. He looks... You see Benj looking a little confused. I mean, he is the Pope of the Lodician Empire, the one that Sir Raid left, I think.
Yes, Finch, that entire empire of people.
And Benj kind of scrounging around for his notebook to show the map of what he wanted to at least explain. Right.
God, we get to see the shitty drawing again.
The guy.
So miser.
His fucking crayon. No, he did it shittily on purpose because he rolled so damn low.
And he goes like, yes, I mean, they're up there. We finally pushed them out. But...
Bitch, just give me a rough estimate of how many people do you think live up there?
I don't know. They're just as...
I'm gonna go with the word a lot.
But he's still a man, right? I mean, okay, yes, he...
Correct. But do you feel the ominous nature of the heat coming through this door of a fire god from your world?
I feel the ominous heat, but not from the fire god of my lands anyway. It feels more... And Jeeves, I want you to roll for a binge this time.
Come on now.
Yes. Yes, buddy.
You're rolling better than I am.
I need you to roll me intelligence for him now. Just a straight intelligence.
Yeah. Alright. It's 10.
Okay. So, because of his religion, Binge would recognize the faith, or at least the presence of Zolsol, the fire god, that is part of the elemental gods that his land worships. And I'll just do a quick show, because Binge would have already started telling you a story of the elemental gods, which are a total of 6. But the one that he is more inclined to follow is Birth, the earth goddess, because he is mostly from the south, where a lot of the agriculture is at. And he is from a minor town, so he is exposed to a lot of the earth.
Your gods are region-based? So people from your country worship different gods from people from another country?
Not really, sir. It's just, at least those in Palatinus, we worship the 6 elements. Though I heard there were some others.
It's like a pattern here.
But the Lodician Empire, they have a how do you pronounce it? Monotheism?
One god.
Yes. I'm
wondering if during the war he it's not just this shrine, he corrupted that god. Either way, I leave this door open because it feels like my heart's about to leap out of my chest.
All I know is that their particular god was known as the Sun God, but I don't know or remember the name of it.
Fire, bitch, sun, fire.
Look, either way, we gotta go in there and kick something's ass. So let's just
Please,
do it.
I'm going to have a migraine.
Right, I'll take point. He starts moving forward. And I'm just gonna roll this for binge.
If a kobold could sweat, you guys would see it right now. He's just been like clutching at his armor.
Yeah, binge is also sweating a bit, but he's kind of getting a realization as to what all of you are getting at, and the fact that he did heard the whole corruption part. So he at first tried to resist the urge, but you kind of see him almost charging.
I feel like Ben's charging is just a light John.
It is a light John.
We're all at a normal walking pace if he's charging in.
Yes.
He's like, ah! And then stops like 5 seconds. Ah!
Well, I'm just gonna give this to binge, but he's jogging at a good pace and not losing breath.
Nothing else is pinging with true sight, right, Miser, in here? Outside of what I saw.
You sense there is something wrong further down, or at least it gets worse.
God, I hate this man. Dumb.
And it doesn't take that long.
I'm going to wet myself with my geyser or my decanter.
Okay.
I don't really have an item for it, but
That's
I don't
fine.
really have a yeah.
Yeah, no worries about it. I just wrote that down on the side, which is fine. And as you proceed further in, not only is it getting hotter, but you also notice something in the very end of the other side. As small as it is, or at least as far as it is, you recognize a suit of armor standing at the very end of that bridge.
Oh, crap.
Which the bridge,
Huge.
as you can see, is made of... Well, if anyone wants to investigate, you can either roll me nature, arcana, or investigation.
Nature, Arcana, or Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might as well be the one that fucks this up, so... Oh, never mind. Fuck all of you, I guess.
Okay,
I only got 2 higher
You
than
only beat me by 1
so...
with a nat 20.
with
True.
Mavis, starting with Mavis, a lot of these crystals are reflecting the immense heat and fire, the magma in front of you, which is very hot. And the others who rolled up past the 20.
What are we rolling? Insight?
Insight,
Investigation, nature.
yeah, I mean not insight, investigation, nature, or arcana.
I'll roll a nature. Oof.
You have the same thoughts of the of these crystals, Kermit. In fact, it's extremely hot, and you're wondering why these things haven't melted. To which those who got the 20 and above, that's a strange metal because it's not generating heat. In fact, it seems to be handling the heat very well.
Miser.
Yes.
You said it's metal, correct? It's not
Mhm.
like a gemstone?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if it was, that fun metal, considering I have a spear made of the fun metal.
Is it orichalcum? Or...
Yeah.
It is.
It is? Oh, fuck me. Well, good luck using magic here, boys.
Never needed it.
But you do see at the far end of the bridge This figure.
Is that?
So cool.
Well, that's not red, but I could be wrong.
And
Should I be worried about who Red is?
Syndra literally calls out, "Is that you, Red? Or Red 2, whichever one you are, the one that fucked my friend?"
It's Red Prime. What the fuck?
and you see by its sides are three-headed monsters.
Like Cerberuses with a Hydra head.
As you call out, you do hear the voice talking directly to all of you in your heads. Why did you come to this place? You are
Because
not...
I needed a new slipper for my left foot, and I chose Ed to be it.
I was also kind of just thinking I'd get a vacation and this had the greatest tending spot that I heard about, so you know.
I see.
You claim
You-
that Earth see him.
You are in opposition to my master.
And that's the answer we got.
And I'm just going to roll this for this thing here because he does
It
have
also
a...
has advantage on.
No.
Finally, good hit you, bro.
Oh no!
It pauses and it looks around and it homes in on Binge.
Oh,
That
it
explains
totally
it.
Jumped again.
Yep, no, it just goes,
Damn.
that explains it. A blessed child of a heathen god.
Are you going to fucking take that, Binge?
Also says the person that's literally bound to a pope till death.
Speaking of which, Tyranny, can you please roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage for Binge? Because he...
Oh no.
Or rather, how would you feel for Binge? Because I know as the DM, but I kind of want to see what my players think of their NPC buddies too.
Binge is God, who he worships with all of his might. His whole family worship his, but just slandered upon. He is usually a wall. Now he's about to be a fucking battering ram if he can get there.
He'll get there
Okay.
in 5 rounds.
Actually,
Does my initiative bonus automatically go at
yes,
advantage?
it did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Alright.
which, now this is why I gotta roll for Binge now, because of how close he is and those crystals he's got.
Is he gonna blow up?
No. I will show in a second because he is close to his goddess.
Oh, guys, his sheet opened.
What's up?
His armor feels lighter.
Fighters stressing. Ah! He's a normal person!
Because
Holy shit.
your true sight is still kicking in, right, Oberina?
Lasts an hour, so. And it's not
Okay.
concentration, which is fucking awesome.
So upon hearing those words, you see Binge looking actually very furious. And the particular brand, or rather the emblem on his back, is glowing. No one else sees it, but you do. And the figure of the spirit that is watching over him also has a furious scowl on her face. And let me just get these guys and their initiatives and everybody else's, so...
No, I feel bad that no one else can see this. Does the corrupted Hell Knight have someone over him, or is it just Ed?
How far can you see with that thing?
120 feet.
Oh, perfect.
I
Yes.
did the ethereal.
You do see Ed with all the chains and puppeteering of it.
Okay. Well, it's still far away.
I'll
but...
give it to you. It's just for fun.
Okay.
But let me get
Oh, of course. Another fucking puppets for the show.
these- Alright, descending order.
Why am I third?
Alright, so
First, technically second.
as you all prepare to do battle, it points a sword at you. All. and it just says, "Get them, my servants." And a very large creature comes out of the ground.
Fucking excuse me?
Buddy, no!
So, let's get this fight over and done, yeah? Oberina, you're up.
Oh, good. They're all in... Oh, wait, hold on. What's my range on this? I gotta check real quick before I do it. 120 feet? Hold on. I'm trying to do some math. Give me a minute. I can move 35 though. Ah, damn. Won't give me enough. Oh, hold on. I'm not in a square, so let me... There we go. Math.
Also, just for my players' benefit, I'll just give a quick reveal of the bio of what this creature is.
Miser. Once something moves and starts getting within range, I'd like to prepare an action to let loose a fun spell. I'll ping it then.
Okay.
Well.
Sounds perfect. So you're holding an
Mind
action?
Fireball. Yeah, I'm holding an action to throw Mind Fireball.
Alright. Mavis?
They're within range for, range.
Let me see. So this is a very large bridge map, so it's going to be an interesting one for all of us to view in. What's your range of your bow again? Or your crossbow?
You actually don't have a range on this.
It doesn't? It shouldn't have a range. Unless...
Category, item rarity, damage type, damage 2, damage type, properties, modifier.
Holy shoot. That was the player's fault there.
The player's fault? What do we do?
I mean, well, DM's fault. It's one of those nights.
Yeah, it's your guys' fault.
Oh, we got you, buddy.
Oh, you're right. I didn't give it a range. Huh. Whoops. I already had its range anyway. That's
Okay, what happened with the synaptic static?
I'm holding it because, because it's 120 feet and I can't get there, so I'm waiting till they get close.
I believe.
Would you say it was?
What did I use for the great bow again?
I would probably. The great bow I actually have open right now. 2 seconds.
Yeah, 250 and 600. There we go.
Yeah, it's an artillery weapon.
Yeah, this is also an artillery weapon.
250/600.
Which weapon?
No, for your crossbow. The range is
we
going
go.
to be 250/600. So within 250, you're firing normally. Past 250 up to 600, you're firing at disadvantage.
Man, that's...
It's like I said, it's an artillery weapon.
That's spicy.
You can go
Denis made it clear she tinkered with it. She didn't tell you exactly what she was doing to it.
I'm good then. Alright. I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna test something.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my anomaly bolt. I'm gonna do one to this guy and the other 2 to the big guy.
Okay.
What he does is eat rocks and sleep.
He's just a good boy. He's just there because...
Stop!
Don't
We're
kill the...
supposed to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's from Monster Hunter, and the meme is that we don't
Oh,
hurt
it's
him.
like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I think I have. Okay, so the first one. Wow. Hold on. That thing.
Fire again.
Okay, so still the same action.
Okay.
Not much better. And then the second one. The second one. Wow, it's okay. I still get my third one. That looks nice.
Yeah, I think a 33 looks pretty damn nice.
So that 33 is gonna go to who exactly?
Okay, so the first one / second one for the reroll was this guy, and then the other 2, so the last 2 were to the big wolf.
Did you roll your extra force damage for your third arrow?
I picked that button, yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I also wanted to notice which ones, if they take the fire.
Okay, so the 19 from your second shot. He's going to use a reaction against that.
Okay.
And both of your attacks, your 19 and 29, both hit the big lizard here. Well, the fire isn't going to hurt it. You still chunked it for a good 44... Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, you hit it for 47 points of damage, and it is bloodied.
So, Big Boy did not take the fire damage, or it did?
The fire damage, it doesn't seem to be bothered by the fire, or at least the burning embers, but you still punched 2 big holes into it with the piercing.
Hold on. I gotta read something before I ask.
If you're referring to your sword, it only applies to your sword, not to your, not to ranged weapons or other things.
Okay, that was gonna be my question.
It's like he knew.
Yes, but for in the future, when I maybe possibly make it across this bridge, I was wondering, without that reaction, do the other guys? Never mind, just ignore me and move on.
No, keep saying words.
I don't know the words that I'm trying to. I just need to know if there's resistant or immune. That was the goal.
You really, it didn't look like you took any.
For both of them?
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know. Sort of. Oh, never mind, that answered my question.
Nailed it.
I'm so good at this.
No worries.
That
Alright.
was very chaotic, but yes, that was my friend.
Alright. Now it's the Spitfire Drake's turn.
Oh, that's a great name.
Uh-huh.
I bet they spit ice.
So this one's going
Thank
to
you,
dash
Ollie.
up here.
Ah, no, he's not.
Oh,
At least, it is AoE. I'd like to point that out.
I know. I'm just moving them first so you can get an idea who you're going to start blasting.
Okay, so I can only get 2. Well, take that. Getting ads is probably the best way to do this. They need, by the way, Miser, intelligence saving throws. I hope they are very smart boys.
Oh, yes, they're very smart.
Eat my psychic. Wow, that was kind of ass damage. else to show that. They also now have a -6 to checks, if they're still out.
They're just very confused now.
Pretty much.
I'll just put this purple on them. They're
Okay.
muddled. The other two,
So,
well,
yeah.
actually, yeah, no, they still have their. They're not incapacitated.
So, yeah, they still have their attack and everything. They just are, they basically get a d6 to any roll they make, attack roll, ability check, anything.
Okay, that might actually help you because the two that you just zapped are within range of blasting you.
Yay!
I'm just gonna make sure which one has what.
You just want me to roll the d6 for both of them just to save
Yes.
time, so. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so.
-4 from whatever they roll.
Alright, so the first one, let me make sure. Okay, so both of them will be at disadvantage because you're just past 100 feet from them.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Because they got this.
Either 5 attacks. Yeah, that kind of checks.
So here are going to be 6 at your direction. It'll be a -4 to all of them. So that's a 10.
Oh!
That's a 12.
Oh, that saved me.
That's an 11.
Also, wow. This is actually
10.
saving me from taking any damage. Till the last one hits.
9.
Nope. What's that? That puts it at 6.
That'll be
it puts it
18.
at 18. Okay, so 1 does hit. Thank God there's no concentration on that. Just lasts for a minute. Ow.
That's it for them. Syndra.
First question, Miser, is this an armor like the others, or is this something else?
Very different. As to how different, you don't know. You have to get closer.
Sindri kind of steps up next to Binge, looks at everything. Tannen,
Yes.
Binge,
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
do you think a two-sided attack would be better than none?
I'm gonna go forward
Yeah.
and beat that thing up. I don't know why, I just feel very angry at it.
I love how like the image of him trying to curse and like beat him up.
Well, Binge, that's because he called you a bitch.
I'm gonna give him a heckin' beat down.
Tannen,
Yes.
get there as fast as you can.
You see Tyrion's kind of bright red potion out. I'll be there.
Yeah, that's what I figured when I heard that.
Mommy, no.
Okay. Where are you landing? Perfect.
Oh, you just take this.
I'm taking the rest of my 20-foot movement to get the fuck back, because I'm not dumb.
What?
I'm not dumb. Just D-doors. You know, this reminds me of when our sorcerer decided to TP our rogue.
Yeah, that's
Getting
different.
flashback.
I wanted you guys to murder that boss.
This is true.
That's my turn, Miser.
Alright. It looks very confused. In fact, it literally whips around, but there is a Binge in front of it.
It whips around, all it sees is this symbol on his shield.
Tyranid.
Well, Tyranid, you guys hear a thump as he pops the cork on a potion, chugs it down. Potion of fire resistance.
Oh, Miser.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I forgot one important thing on that.
Yeah.
As like right before we teleported, she took out of the bag the orichalcum spear and handed it to Binge.
I technically have it because you gave that to me.
When did we give it to you?
while back,
Like a couple
I think.
sessions ago because I had asked for it to make an arrowhead.
There was that.
As much as I don't want to take that away from you, I did specifically ask for it and have it on my sheet.
Oh. I thought you gave it back. Oh well.
No, I said I wanted to use it and make like a weird arrow with it, with my bow. Definitely.
Oh well.
That happens.
Never mind, sorry. Get that.
No worries.
Bonus action, drink potion, action, dash. Alright, that's Tyranids' turn. Melee fighter over 200 feet away from the enemy.
Just run faster, idiot.
Actually, let me see.
Bitch, good potion attack.
Hold on. Before that, I just want to check one thing.
Okay.
Because they were given... Okay. They had a program. So 3 are going to be at disadvantage and 3 are going to be at normal.
Alright. 23 AC and they have fire resistance.
Yes. So this is going to be the one that's at disadvantage first.
Also, it's another d6, and for the... Well, they're only minusing 1 for the dis... For
You mean
those.
these
I
guys
think
over
it's these
here?
guys.
These at the bottom.
I know, I figured both of them might go off, so I'm still...
No, these guys shot at you. These guys are shooting at me.
There's 4.
Oh, okay.
The ones at the further south are the ones now shooting at Tyranid.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No problem, buddy. Alright.
Damn.
And then these will be the ones at normal. Because now you're within 100 feet range. Well, exactly 100 feet range to that one.
Ow. 7. Alright, 7. So Tyranid just goes out to 3 claws on the ground and is just low crawling in a full sprint.
Okay. What's Benji gonna do? There's this guy who literally talks.
Actually, this is an action. So the reason he only saw the shield is because Benji came out of the teleport already swinging. Oh, buddy. And
I'm sorry, that 10
I
is
don't
not
like
gonna
that
hit him.
roll.
Okay, do it. Do it. Before I make the result.
oh,
Fucking rolls me again.
Yeah, just a reroll.
Yeah.
it got worse.
Jeebus, you're no longer about to pay Binge.
Mula, did you see what I said then?
It got worse.
Oh, yeah, right. That'll
Oh.
work.
Because also... Yeah, that'll probably also help.
Oh, he was very surprised. But he got himself his own shield. Alright. I believe that's it for...
I think that's my turn.
You have a bonus action for Binge.
Binge's only bonus action is to make everything try to murder him right now, and he doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
Sure about that?
Kermit. The wizard and the
Yes.
and the tank went all the way up ahead of you.
Nope.
Okay, Okay, I'm going to rush, or I'm going to move my feet, and then I'm going to use my standing leap to get further.
Okay, so you're gonna do a long jump. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I'm going to hand Mavis the purple blood of the imprisoned, the vial that I have, the poison.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I think I had an image for that too, didn't I? Somewhere.
Yep, it's in there. It's in the items. It's 6 down, 7 down.
Yeah, my old monster brain is trying to remember everything. Here we go.
Yeah, here, use this. And I think that's my action and bonus action, so.
Okay. And now is the the really big chunky creatures. Tyranny, can you roll me a perception?
Wait, sorry, he just walked away. What do you
Okay.
need from him?
Perception.
Bitch, where's your fucking sheet? How do you work this thing? What did you
How do you roll?
Literally though.
Well, we'll wait until that for now, but Syndra and Binge definitely here this night look over to the large creature, points to you, Syndra, and he just says, "Kill her." And this thing is going to waddle, almost reluctantly getting close to anybody.
I will say, as he does that, Syndra kind of leans around and looks at him and goes, "What, you can't fucking do it yourself? Yeah, it's codpiece."
This big thing is just, again, it waddles towards you.
Actually, I just take that back. You can't do it yourself, Ed's inflamed codpiece.
So this one is going to take a bite out of you.
What did you need from Tiernan?
Perception.
It's only because I rolled.
Well, be sure to inform Tyrannin and everyone to keep this in mind, but you do see something swimming in the magma.
Oh.
That's unsettling.
Everything Miser does is unsettling. I'm just getting used to it at this point.
Alright, send them.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now, just switching the layers.
Like an onion.
Uh-huh. So it's going to take
An
2
onion of
bites.
death.
And there's a disadvantage because due to certain things, it really doesn't want to fight. But,
Aww.
it's been bullied to do so.
Aww. Oh.
I mean, that still hits me, but...
Tries to bite again.
Aww.
11 and 9. Okay, so 20 points of damage to me. Yay.
To be fair, you did detour over there.
Arzel.
Decisions were made and they're working.
Well, it's debatable at the moment. We're getting there, though.
Adi? Your captain went away ahead of you.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was implied
What?
for her to get there fast.
To what?
To get there very quickly.
Okay, cool. Well, let's see here. Let me check something here. Okay, I don't want to get close to those guys, but let's see how far I can get. Oh, I'm way back here. Okay, hang on. Okay. I need to... There we go. If I can see better. I could probably get about there. Okay. tell me how far I can. Okay, cool. So it's anywhere between 250 and 600 that becomes a disadvantage, or is it over the 600 mark?
Repeat that one more time for me.
For like a bow, the bow that I have, that I got from the Green Knight.
Mm-hmm.
This range is 250 to 600.
So 250 and below will be normal. If you go beyond that, it will be at disadvantage, and then anything beyond that 600, you just don't have a chance of hitting anything.
Okay, cool.
Anything inside this map you can hit.
Pretty much.
Cool. Okay, hang on one sec.
Tyrion's just gonna holler at after he does that. Something is in the lava near me.
Great. Okay, let's not move too close to Tyrion. Like, on what side is it?
Both sides of Tyrion.
Oh, great. Okay, probably shouldn't be too close. But I will at least move up to about there with my bonus action to dash to get that far. Okay, let me just check this real quick. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna use the lovely Briar Bow of the Elderwood to try to see if I can't get this guy. And the damage type, I would say for the first part, I'll go for force, maybe? Sure. Because it says after each long or short rest, so I'll say I had force to start with. Okay. Would my sneak attack affect this at all?
Binge is threatening.
Great. Awesome. I'll keep that clicked then.
Even though he missed, he's not gonna give up.
Awesome. Alrighty, here we go.
Well.
Holy shit.
He saw that attack coming, so he's gonna do this.
Okay.
Because he happens to have lightning reflexes, or suit of armor.
Shit.
And,
okay.
Syndra, you just hear this thing says, "Defend me." And this poor thing, forced to obey, goes over. And he's about to take, and he takes 32, 40.
Aww.
Well.
Oh god. Did I shoot at this poor thing this year? Oh fuck.
You did.
Well, that's sad.
God, Meister. Also, I'm gonna say, God damn it.
Your bow hit, your strike hits true, Arizel, but not the one you wanted.
That makes me sad.
It just makes a
Killed
sad.
the goodest boy.
It just makes a sad.
Just flops over
I'm
dead.
depressed. No, stop. I'm depressed now for you.
And Syndra is the only one who hears it because she's close enough. It just kind of looks down at the corpse of the now big dead puppy drake creature, and it just says, "Your only use was to be a shield. Die with some dignity." Anything else, Arizel?
I don't think so.
Didn't mean to ping that. That's for later.
That's for later. Yeah,
God
no, I
bless
think
us.
that's it.
Okay.
This is if Counterspell had a better drunk cousin.
Alright, so is that it for Yarizel?
Yeah.
Okay. It's now this particular being's turn. He doesn't have a shield anymore. So. I just want to make sure I got the right. Where the hell is it? Oh, there we go. Right. It knows what it needs to do. It's going to point at Binge and use its 5th level spell slot to cast Dominate Person.
Oh!
And it just says, "You be my shield now."
No, he
And
doesn't.
Syndra says, "Oh, you are the worst kind of fucking piece of shit."
Alright.
So I need to roll on that, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So, since it's 5th, then DC is 15.
You smacked it away. And he looks very perplexed by this. I suppose I'll have to deal with you first. And Binge will have an attack of opportunity as this thing is making his advance toward Syndra. That hits!
Is Binge a fucking sentinel?
Not yet.
Wish.
What the
Why
hell?
does he not?
I gave him all the other stuff. Be glad with that.
You're not Sentinel? Like
But, I do need Syndra, because he's going to use a bonus action now, to make me a wisdom saving throw. As
That
he
would've been
uses
funny.
this burning
it'll be
word.
funnier.
What it is first, so I know.
Oh! Huh. At least it's a save or suck.
I really wish I had that other lineage behind me now. Really wish I had that other lineage behind me right now.
Syndra, you feel your insides suddenly start to burn as he just simply says, "Pyre and cinders." And your body, you feel the insides begin to cook. Oberina, your turn.
When in Rome. Ari, 2 things. 1, do you want to go on a fun adventure to save your captain?
Absolutely.
What the
2,
fuck? Take me!
you're halfway across the bridge and I can't reach you, you fuck!
My eyes gotta run!
I can't catch you because you're too damn fast. Also, you may want to use this. She hands her the Orichalcum Spear. And I'm going to cast. When in Rome, cast the same thing. I'm glad I took this too.
Everybody's going over
Fucking
there.
dead.
You can move yourself right next to me.
Fucking Dude is like dodging 6 fireballs, and you guys just go.
Amazing.
Alright,
You're right down here, and you have the Orichalcum Spear, by the way.
well, next turn. Alright, this is gonna be fun.
It's interesting that leans around the side. Why didn't you tell me you had that?
You never. You literally teleported before when we were chasing Ed. Didn't you remember? Or are you referring to that? Point at the Orichalcum Spear there.
Wait for me.
Alright, you can go right there. Just 1 space down. You'd
One
be right there.
space down? Like here?
Yeah, right there. 'cause
Oh, okay,
usually-
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because you might want to steady aim so you could hit better.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to.
Yeah, so just for,
Also,
Questionable.
Yeah.
Why is it questionable?
because
Yeah,
it was
that's
never
where I got
complete. Yeah. Also, it was technically never complete. It was literally just a spearhead and like brittle piece of like the base.
But we definitely have enough Ori Calcum here to finish that sucker.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to make some arrowheads out of this shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to make this up. Okay, cool.
So yeah,
it's the special that you really want, though.
To answer your question, I did ask for it before.
You asked for what?
I was referring to your captain. She's asking me why I had that, and I asked her if I could have it, and she figured I could.
No, I meant the spell. I don't know why I thought you didn't have that.
No, I did. Because remember you had asked me when we were trying to chase Mavis. We're just talking casually as this guy's flaming in front of us.
Indra's sitting there, is like smoke's pouring out of her mouth while every time he talks, her ears burn.
You interlopers.
Alright, that's my turn. Oh wait, no. I want to give Ari, if you're going to hit him with that, and make sure it hurts, I'll give Ari like inspiration.
Thank you. 1d10, correct?
Correct.
Fantastic.
The eyes kind of just narrow from this armored horror, and it just kind of it just basically speaks to you all telepathically. You are all sacrilege creatures. I'll burn you in my master's name.
Well, that's
You're an
kick
idiot.
my ass. Tyranid just like, you're an idiot. Ha ha ha.
You're an idiot. Does a backflip over a fireball and takes one to the chest. Like fuck.
Mavis.
God bless our party.
Let's see. I'm gonna get a little closer. Oh, shoot. Actually. Turns out I didn't know I had speed. Done.
Yeah, maybe this is faster than I am.
Ow. I guess you have to leap.
Ranger Kenny.
Oh yeah.
You didn't get a plus 15 to movement, because fuck you.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I'm going to dip a normal bolt into two of them into the poison.
Did you do
Okay.
up to 5?
To 5.
Isn't that how ammo works with poisons?
Yeah. It's either 5 or 10.
5. I think it's 5.
5 bullet.
Bolts, or arrows, or whatever you're gonna put in.
Oh,
poison.
10 usually.
Oh, it's 10?
Yes.
Shit. Yeah, you can poison 10 bolts with that shit.
Okay. But
Can you do that all in one action? Just like take a handful of gem in the hole?
well, not.
You know,
I
for that
guess-
one, we'll say 5 bolts per bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do 5 right now for bonus action, and then I'll use 2. And then I'll use 2. 1. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, because I. Those.
Oh.
And then, isn't it a save or what's the?
It's a save. So wait, I have a question. Are you shooting both the shots at one or one each?
1.
One each? Alright.
Yes.
Wow, they're very wise creatures.
It
Wisdom
says
save.
you must make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw or take 4d6 psychic damage. Horribly confused. What's for 1 minute?
Hold on. I'm just gonna put this right now because that's how much health that they had when you just shot them. Now I'm gonna roll for both of them. Their intelligence saving throw, which, mind you, they got a -4. So I'm rolling for both of them. You can roll you can roll that d6, the 4d6.
Do I do it just once or for each one?
Just do it for one, so save the time. Yeah, they're not looking very good at all, and they are horribly confused now.
Oh wait, I was gonna say technically I could roll the minus for their int save because that lasts for a minute.
look how low their int save is already.
Yeah, I know. I don't think anything.
And isn't there a rule that they eventually become brain dead if it's 0?
They're almost
It's that
there.
negative, and they have 2 intelligence. They're not dumb yet.
They have 3 intelligence.
Oh, okay. Well, if they had 2, I don't think the spell actually would have worked, which is funny.
It's not a
Oh, wait, no, it's 2 or higher.
poison.
That's a poison.
No, I was referring to a synaptic static if they have an intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they had 3. That's why it affected them.
Well, they have to do something at the start of their turn.
Yeah, so I was just gonna ask, are you done? Is that the end of your turn? Okay. So I'm just gonna roll 2d4 for these guys. Well, one's gonna run, the other one's gonna continue fighting. And this one is going to immediately jump into the magma.
No! Buddy! Well, he's probably fine, but still.
I'll ping this just so you understand what.
It's the other thing that we have to worry about. The thing that's about to eat it.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Tyrannin.
Well,
Yeah.
there's its full dash action. And this one, in his confusion, can you roll me that synaptic thing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got it. Another 4. It's only 4 or 1, I guess.
Okay, so turn is even and Mavis is odds.
Wow.
Well-
Fuck you, Mavis. Fuck that one person in particular. Well, it's
I mean-
funny, isn't it?
It was just like,
She's out of range for the 2 at the bottom.
yeah,
Barely.
I'm gonna get to those 2 in a second, but right now that one has to focus
Oh,
on this.
it's just for all 3 of these guys.
Yeah.
So 16,
I
14.
am immune to fire.
Oh yeah.
It does not know that.
Just literally shoot. It's like,
Why
huh?
is she a fucking superhero?
And I don't need to heal, or else I could use that damage to heal myself.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, question.
Yes.
You can jump in the fucking lava.
You could just fucking take a dip, go swimming,
Well,
have fun.
shut up.
You can. It's fucking hilarious.
You can certainly try. Anyway.
If there's someone around me who needs healing, I know it says.
No, it's just for you.
Is it just for me?
It's just for you.
If it's not anybody else.
No, you can't apply that healing to anyone else but yourself.
Okay.
He's selfish.
But let's see now. Syndra is 1, Arizel is 2, Obrina is 3, and Binge is 4. So,
Oh shit.
All right.
1, 2,
So,
3,
Miser.
4, 5, 6. Yes.
Miser. The first one. I'd like to make a wisdom save, please. Boop. First one that attacks is gonna make a wisdom save.
You were holding an action for that, or wait, what is this?
It's a reaction. It's counterspell. Like I said, it's counterspell
Ah,
drunk.
Okay,
cousin.
okay, I see. I was looking for the casting time, and I saw this whole thing. Okay.
So the first one. So it's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. All right, all right.
I believe in. Hopefully these things aren't wrong.
They're pretty
Holy
wise.
fuck you! God damn it. Wait.
Well,
Hold on. I'm checking something really quick just to make sure. Because there is something I can do to fuck this thing. Which is funny. Oh no, it's a bonus action now. I have to do it on my turn. Because I was going to try to do this. Which could use my bardic inspiration to minus from that.
well, we're about to find out who's about to get shot up right now.
Well, I wasted a spell slot.
So, 2 to Oberina. Yeah, because they're all gonna be spitfiring. So 2 to Oberina, 2 to Arizel, and 2 to Syndra. None of them want to deal with binge.
Man. What would it even matter? It wouldn't even matter.
Okay, I think I still have a +5 on my
Yes, you do.
Shield, so.
Yeah. So
this is gonna hurt.
So the first one is going to go to we'll just go with 1, 2, 3. So first is the Syndra. I should just make sure they are in range because they have 100 feet shot at everybody.
It's definitely in range of me. So
Yeah, just making
It's definitely in
sure.
range with me.
It makes sense that the first one's going to try and shoot you. Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, those both hit.
I'm just going to separate that. Now this is to Arizel. And then finally to Oberina.
And I potentially use. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
all right, only the first hit. Nice.
Either Uncanny Dodge or Evasion. I'm not quite sure which one I
I
can
want to
do.
know if you can do the damage reduction.
Uncanny dodge is the damage reduction.
If you got hit.
I did get hit, yeah, because I think what was it? It was the 21 that hit me, right?
Yes.
28 would hit you.
Yeah, so
21
that one
and the
does hit
28.
me. 21 and the
28.
28. Oh, for frick's sake.
Yeah, you can only use it on one though.
I'll pop. Well, fuck. Alright, I'll use it on the one for the second one, sure.
Unless you have lightning reflexes, which would be.
I actually do have lightning reflexes. So
Then you can use it on both.
I do use it on both.
Alright, so you can reduce the damage in half. And they're going to use their movement of 45 movement speed to start moving closer. Syndra! There's a target. Oh, shit. Down. That's a fail.
Phoebus, remember when I said I was getting flashbacks of the rogue and the sorcerer? I wasn't wrong.
No.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Tyranid. Everyone's kind of going on the other side. You see things swimming in the magma.
Alright, Terminus, protect Mavis!
Fine. Sorry, I don't say that.
No, please do. Like, as you're getting hit by fireballs, you're just like, rolling off.
Alright. Action dash, and I'm action surging. The boys coming in!
I think you have a bonus action.
No,
No, I need to attack to be able to bonus action attack? As a dual wielder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, not really. Usually I just kind of ignore that at this point.
Okay. I'm looking. As a fighter man, I have a lot of possibilities for bonus actions. I'm lying. I have a lot of armor stuff. But as he gets around Dodogama, totally not Dodogama, he's going to jump into the air and do his strike of the dragon.
Go for it.
This is supposed to be an advantage.
Well, I will say the 19 just hits his AC.
Alright, well, we're gonna see if we're crit fishing here.
Yep, I know.
It's on its way. It's coming, I swear.
I believe
I'll
you.
play Jeebus.
Think about it. Oh, there it goes.
Wow,
Up in the very action.
I'll take
think
I'll take the higher roll damage, which is the first one.
The first one, yeah.
37.
So you guys just there's just this crack of lightning right in front of Mavis as he just over binge buries the sword probably into right above the hip and slashes outward. I thought you were looking for a challenge. You got some bitch.
It just kind of.
Sandra laying on the ground, dying, just thumbs up, and then quickly.
It just looks.
Yeah, you purposely failed it just so you could move your arm. Oh, wasn't this bad idea?
Okay. It looks over to you now, Tyrannin.
Benj, would you please move a little bit to the right?
Uh-huh. Wait. I can do this.
Oh my god, he can actually he has actual movement now?
Has real people movement now. I gotta roll a d6. Come on, pop. Alright. Stab.
Both of those hit.
Fight me, nerd.
Well, he made an attack, so he won't be able to do the 4 to 5.
4 to 5 is bonus action.
As long
Look.
as you don't make an attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You can use it and then attack. It's just
No, I can't read how that works.
has not made an attack. Oh yeah.
Yes,
I'm
because
reading it weirdly.
the way
Wow, that actually is very well made.
the way it works is that he starts banging on his shield with his spear or his weapon, and literally mocks the creature.
Wow. Rolled minimum damage for both.
That sounds about right for Benj. He can move now. He can't attack yet.
It's working on it.
But he's got their attention now.
It's a slow process.
All right, Kermit,
Yes.
get
Okay.
in there. There's one on the ledge, and there's something swimming.
Yeah.
There's something swimming in the magma.
I wonder. Okay, I think I'm going to
Bye for your attacks. Hello.
go up to this
Okay.
and try to break one of these,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try to throw it at this.
That's a big chuck.
All right.
Oh.
So
I'm a pretty strong frog.
I'm gonna need 2 athletics.
2 athletics. Okay, I'll rage first.
Okay. So now you got advantage.
Don't fail me now, froggy boy.
Oh!
There we fucking go.
Oh wait, no, wait. He rolled a DC 30. That's illegal. God,
And
what
then- yeah, I know.
I'm
Fine,
tempted
fine,
to
fine.
say Oberina takes a few psychic damage for
Fuck
that.
off. Fuck
So-
off.
Anyway, all right. So the first one, you take the biggest piece that you can find, and you set like how do you ready your throwing stance? I just want to know.
Just kind of both legs down like a frog and leap into a throw.
That's
Okay.
exactly what I pictured.
Okay, so can you roll me
It's like a world's best shot put.
roll me a 4d8?
Alright, sounds good.
It's like a discus.
You literally just pulled out Orichalcum crystal.
Oof.
Well, it didn't have that much health anyway. I'm gonna give this to you because it only had 4 health left.
That boy
What?
got decimated.
As you hit it, the body falls forward and into the magma.
Magma
And I think that's all. I think that's all I got, right?
I think so.
Bonus
Oh, you know what?
action and move.
Bozamar. My little
No.
my little perfect little chicken boy. Let me just see how far he can. He can go 30 feet, 35 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So is that a total of 60 or is that 30 or 30?
30-30. That's a choice.
he's gonna start flying up over there. He's gonna start pushing,
Okay.
and that's it.
Now, it's the other boy's turn. As they begin to come out from the other side.
That's fine. Mavis has immunity. It's good.
He's probably just bludgeoning. He spits rocks.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, they just come waddling out of the magma.
Hey, you can use your sword now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
Can't wait.
They're in
Oh, we
murdering
got-
range.
So
That's some action.
this will be to the first one to Kermit, as it does both a slam and a bite.
Come on and slam.
Oh god. No, not that mouth.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a miss.
See, Jimmy,
Miss.
there is fire damage in there.
No,
Maybe
it
it's
doesn't
gonna act-
consume.
You're assuming the bite hits and it doesn't have consume.
Oh, right.
Anyway, Mavis.
See, 'cause we've played crocodiles before. Know how that works.
So the one on the other side, it already had its belly slightly bulge. So this is toward Mavis as it belches this at her.
Ew, it's gonna build. Okay, so you can heal for half of that.
Yeah, I would say that doesn't hit.
So you could take 18 bludgeoning and then heal for 9.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's funny.
How many times can you do that?
Indefinitely. There's no cap.
There's no...
I think as long as
Does
you,
mine have a cap?
as long as she's under the,
As long
under
as
that
you have a
spell.
reaction to use it.
Yeah, it's only a reaction.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. Mine has a cap.
See, Jeebus, that's called you didn't get your mom to make you a sword.
What are you talking about? His mom did made a weapon.
I know, but I was making a joke.
Oh, they give me this.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
Oh, they give me shit. She just trained me.
Yep, the School of Hard Knocks. Alright, that's their turn. Arizel.
Speaking of hard knocks.
Flip around to get flanking with me.
No, if she did, well, she could get steady aim, and steady aim would just be better.
Hey, I mean, I think that's better.
Yeah, I think.
And I guess the question,
Advantage.
Well, steady aim gets advantage too.
yeah, well, the question is, does it take a bonus action to heal another person, or does it take my action?
Bonus action for yourself, an action to heal another person, because you're literally opening their mouths.
Don't worry
And...
about me.
Don't worry about Syndra. I have
Yeah.
something if I can be protect. Around.
God,
The
okay.
fuck out of him.
I mean, right now, what you should be concerned about is this guy deciding to coup de grace on Syndra, because he's right on top of her.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too.
I know.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay, other question.
Actually,
Real quick. Since Syndra right now is a limp body, can I step over Syndra?
May I ask what you're planning first?
I'm planning to basically block her body from him and stab him using, like, Oberina next or, like, across from me to do, like, the advantage part for me.
So you're going to give Syndra half cover, using yourself as the cover, yes?
Sure, yeah,
Okay, so
I can.
I will allow it,
I don't know how
just
to
so you know, your
Okay.
AC will drop because you are now being a shield for Syndra. However,
By how much?
I would say you would just take a -2 penalty because you are literally being a shield, while Syndra will get
Okay.
the benefits of... I'll give her a full cover. He has to get through you to kill Syndra if he really wants to do so.
Okay.
So, just move your token. I'll just move Syndra right here, and you can just... There you go.
Okay. Cool. Now my other question. With the questionable Orichalcum spear,
Yes.
It just has the damage as 1d4
Yes.
plus what?
Dexterity.
So plus my dexterity.
Yes.
Also, don't
Just
forget
roll a
that.
dagger.
Yeah, that shit chews through armor.
Does somebody have the sharp tooth dagger that comes back?
This
Yes.
is
I do.
Oh, nice.
technically this is better for what we're doing.
Yeah,
But also,
to give her some range right before we got the bow, so.
yeah.
I
Do I still have? Oh, I still have a dagger. Thank God. Because I'm like the saber-tooth dagger does more. So I can't use that.
Yes. So
Like-
I'm just gonna do a quick copy paste just before you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because
It's
that's
1d6 plus your proficiency. If you want to spend a charge.
Before the
Realistically,
user makes an attack roll against its target, they may expend a charge to roll a 1d6 plus proficiency to lower.
you want to use that.
Oh, okay, yeah, so do I just roll 1d6 plus, what do we have,
Well-
3?
Yeah, you roll your attack first, and if it hits, then you expend a charge of 1d6 plus 3.
no, you had to make
our
before.
proficiency bonus is 4.
Oh. Unless you didn't level up.
We're level 11.
Yep, 4.
Yeah, it says
Okay, so
before you make the attack roll, you can expend it.
Yes, it does have advantage, so I'm going to put that on first. Second, I use the dagger because that's what the attack is calling for, 1d4, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Correct. Okay. I'm rolling that first. Let's do this.
Oh.
Holy
That
shit.
hits.
Okay.
This dagger has killed so many bosses.
Poetic. And it's not even my, that's not even my saber tooth dagger. But, anyways. And you said I can roll the 1d6 plus proficiency to
Yes.
lower the AC.
Yes.
Yep, 1d6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4. Awesome. Give me 1 second here. I can't see my computer screen. Or not my
you're
screen,
fine.
my, okay. Roll 1d6. Oh god, of course you do that wrong. 1d6 plus 4. Nice.
Wow.
Nice, nice, nice.
Wow, this guy has no AC now.
Nice.
He still has
Why
some.
is it that every time anyone uses a spear, it hits like max damage for the
Nice.
I mean, ask Namale.
God, yeah, I know, that's what I was referencing. Like, we kicked his ass with this thing.
Well, you actually removed his shield spell, so Tyranny could cut him up
The
without
only
him.
reason I was actually able to kill it.
Like I said, a great weapon.
Right.
Nobody has ever fought you on that.
So,
And for my last part, I'm gonna be like, yeah,
all right.
come at me, bro.
So
You.
what, like, happens by there, just for, like, a visual?
So, this thing is focused on Tyranny literally landing right into it as it was preparing to cut down Syndra, who's on the ground. And as he
I
turns,
wouldn't say anything, but okay, he's been constantly screaming about how bad is a bitch.
yeah. And Arizel runs around just as the Hell Knight, the corrupting Hell Knight, is preparing to engage the new problems. And Tyranny and Oberina, you do see a spear go right through this thing's center point and lets loose a fume of flames. And it is not looking very good at all. And the armor is no longer as glowing with energy.
What the fuck did... You're telling me a broken spear piece does fucking that?
It's not broken. We just didn't have enough metal. But I'm sure he's willing to donate.
Oh, I certainly am.
You have to get through me, big man.
Well, Tyranny, you're gonna get one of these hits, and so is actually no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Oberina and Tyranny are gonna get these hits. So First, he's going to use his bonus action. And he got his recharge.
No.
So, Arizel, you hear it say one word to you. Burn, heathen. Well, 2 words, but...
Wait.
Yes, you can still take your swing. That's going to hit.
Roll your concentration check.
It's not a concentration. It's just it saying a word. It's a...
No.
Hmm?
With Mage Slayer, they have to roll a concentration check.
Oh,
to get
yes,
the spell
you're right.
off.
You're right.
Thank God he has no AC.
Even though it is a spell-like ability, it's still within it. Alright. So, here's his con save.
Damn.
Okay. Sorry, okay.
So, Arizel, I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw as you begin to feel your skin burn. And you take 37 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Now, here's his multi-attack. The first one's going to go to Tyrannin.
Right?
Oh,
That's a miss, but he's taking something.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use my other reaction to use Little Storm.
that hit
Okay.
me.
No, that's for me.
No.
No, I don't have my armor. I don't have the aura on right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Storm is a reaction that I can use to zap him.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Alright, and the next one's going to be to Oberina.
Oh, wait. I think I did that. No, I did that wrong. It's actually this. It's Jockey Retaliation.
Okay, so that's another 6.
That doesn't hit me.
Alright.
It seems your aim's a little off there, man. Stab through. I hope you don't mind if I bring some friends back.
Get ready as a stance.
Oh, is your god failing you?
I am but a messenger.
You should tell the message quickly before I cut you down.
My turn?
Yes, it is.
Let me. Alright. When in doubt, spam this spell. Alright, Captain. You need to get off your ass and stop sleeping. Got shit to do. Oh, it's rolling. Give it a minute. Holy fuck!
Spell.
It's great for just getting in and personal.
So did I just take
love it.
43 back?
Yep.
Back up to max.
That also heals me to full.
Does that heal everybody?
Yeah, that heals everyone in a
This should
60-foot
not be a
AoE.
level 3 spell. Fuck, that's almost the level. What level is heal? For
This
one
is-
person at 70?
Either we might have to nerf this
Oh
later.
no,
No.
it just
Oh,
misses
God.
us, Mavis. It just misses us.
Barely. We were so close.
Not
Guys,
really.
shut the fuck up.
Since,
No,
no, I'm not nerfing that spell. But,
It is.
the, Corrupting Hell Knight looks very surprised to see that spell. And all of you can actually feel the surprise sensation of it.
Oh, is that one from your world?
How did you come across that?
Mind your own
And
fucking business.
A kind woman taught me. That's all you need to fucking know. And also, Captain, are you getting up anytime soon?
You just see the middle finger extend up first as she sits up.
Thank you.
Is that it for you, Oberina?
She'll say in Celestial. If you want to find out where the spell is, come and take it, bitch.
And it's murder the sweet boys.
It looks very confused. It does not know Celestial.
I know, that's what I figured.
Yeah, there are enemies right now.
I think you.
Oh,
No, not right now, but I have.
I posted the thing in Discord. It's 30 minutes long, but it's just a little cute Dodogama animation.
I remember this.
I'm going to run up to Sweet Boy. And use my Oh, I thought that. Oh.
Straight lines.
Oh, I see what you mean. I was measuring. It's different. Okay. Anyway. My story.
Okay.
Both.
Both of those hit. Which one are you using?
How much damage would this one be?
It's the fire. Are they immune or resistant?
They're purely immune to fire, sadly.
They were literally just swimming in lava.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's.
Yeah.
They don't take the element.
No, they won't because your ability only reacts to those that are resistant.
Yes.
Okay.
So just ignore those 6 of them.
Kind of looks very surprised to be
Still
cut.
a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah. It's waving its front paw in dismay.
No. No hurt. Sweet boy. One rock.
As that happens, is that it for you, Mavis?
Yeah.
Alright, so you definitely hear the particular knight suit of armor, and it just says, "Slaves, kill them!"
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Binge gets an A.
Yes,
Opportunity on
yeah,
that.
he does.
Woohoo! Alright, I was scrolled over.
You know, I wish.
I have like 18 sheets open.
I can only heal us for so much, boys.
Don't worry, I have a bunch of blender this man.
Okay. This one's
I'm
bleeding.
guessing the attacks that are going against me are only to be an advantage now.
Yep. So, this one will attack Tyrannin, and it will be at advantage because the Hell Knight is right in front of him. The one behind Oberina will only be at normal because there's no one, well, Tyrannin is preventing that.
I'm ready for 5 attacks. Please kill me.
Well, they were made for blitzers, not, so,
Magic people, it's fine.
there you go. 3 bites and 2 claws.
Oh, no. Wait, I might still be up. Wait, never mind.
As
Wait,
this thing just comes running over to maul you.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do some math. So that's minus 20.
Math.
Minus 17. Minus 16. Holy shit, I'm still up!
Woohoo!
With
Alright.
3 HP!
Now this is to Tyrannin.
Hey, buddy.
You're just
kitty,
like-
kitty.
You know, Jeebus.
Snap, snap,
I
snap,
don't think
snap.
Wow, how come he gets... Oh, never mind. It's like watching all that health I just healed for immediately evaporate. God bless that.
26, 24, 29, 23, 24. Alright, they all hit. 10.
Hold on, I'll just do this here for you.
11.
I have to take half fire damage, so I have to do that math too.
Okay. So I'll just do that. Do that, do that, that, that. There you go. I already divided the stuff on the spot, so you took 57.
Oh, 57? Oh, fine.
The other one is just, I'm just gonna leave that one fleeing for its life. Syndra, you heard a very particular word.
Oh yeah, which coming out of awakeness, yeah, she watches her hand, reaches down and grabs that knife that she's just always had and pulls it out of the boot. And being how it is, she spins it a bit in her hand as you see the coin on her, or she pulls the lucky coin out of the other one and kind of rolls it across her knuckle for a second as she chants something. And let me make sure here on how this works. Okay, so that's not set right. Hold on a sec, I need to make sure this is set right. There we go. That looks better. Let's see. I believe they're all within 30 of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh! Yes!
God bless. I love that spell.
Guys are just out of curiosity, just for the cinema. Would one of those kill him?
The first one does.
Okay. Okay, so the way I want this cinematically is you watch as Syndra Ari just feels Syndra disappear.
I have one
Appears
question
behind
to ask though.
the first creature, cuts it, next one, and then right behind him she appears as you hear that sound of that knife go into him. And she just in his ear. And that is why I hate Ed. With every fiber of my being, is the way he treats everything. And then that jerk up, just to finish it.
I will say this. You can roll me Arcana if you wish, or if you want, you can just continue attacking these things. You can kind of guess that they were under a Dominate Beast spell. Because they're now starting to look very confused. And don't want any more of this fight.
The hits to him were more of a, get the fuck away from my friends now, but...
Well, it's...
Steal and strike is steal and strike.
I mean, again, like I said, I'll leave it up to you.
I'd say she wouldn't want to kill them, but that's, She didn't know how strong they were, or how healthy they were, or if it would for those. But for him, definitely killing him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, this one that's right next to Oblivion looks like it's on its last legs, and this one was supposedly looks healthy. They don't look that very nourished, is what I want to say.
Malnourished is the word you're looking for. Someone wants to be nourished. That'd be Tyrannin.
In fact, even
wait till my turn.
Yep. I'm just gonna click these off of these. All right, Tyrannin, you're up.
So,
Did he?
with the little duel session that me and Syndra had, Tyrannin wants to do something very similar to what he did last time. He wants to use the umbral energies within him to try to consume this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So it doesn't go back to Ed.
All right. Well, you're close enough to do a touch, so I'll have you roll a 2d100. It'll be at advantage, as I would say, since you'll take the lowest of the numbers.
Roll a 3.
47?
You feel like you pulled something in there. You're not sure, but it does leave a very... Roll me a Constitution saving throw. It leaves a very... Oh. At first it almost felt like a really foul-tasting thing, but you chewed on it a little bit more. And yes, with your energy sense, Oldbrain, you feel like a very negative energy just went from the suit of armor into Tyrannin.
You give me shit for eating crap like this.
I never did.
And she's not looking at you.
But anything else?
That was probably by accident, I'm assuming.
Yep. And I'll give you more information about that later.
Can I use my bonus action just to intimidate these two?
You have advantage.
Tyrion just hollers out in a very burning draconic as his mouth is filled with this flame. Stick!
Nice.
They have disadvantage because they understand Draconic.
Oh,
Worse.
They sit.
Yeah.
But they look like they want to run.
He's gonna holler over to the other two. This fight is over!
How is it, Kermit? Because these things now, they start blinking. Look very much dopey, if one would give it a adjective. And they're just looking around very confused. The one that got cut is now licking its paw.
I'm going to pick it up and impale it on these crystals.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's heavy. It's a huge creature, so you're gonna need to use your strength and range.
Rocks.
My strength?
Yes.
No, I understand this as a character, but my god.
Okay, it's going to oppose because it doesn't like people touching it,
No.
and it has advantage due to its own particular height,
Dies.
its fucking fatness, its thickness. It's like,
Wow!
it's like
No!
it's now it's now struggling. It doesn't like you touching it.
No, what I imagine is Kermit Sorry.
Okay, I'm just picturing like the lab v Chihuahua, where the lab just like puts his paw on the Chihuahua that's just struggling and it's not like really trying.
You know what I imagine more, Jeebus? Is like when he tries, like when someone goes to pick up like a large animal or something and it just sits on him.
Yeah, it just kind of like fucking like dead weights.
Yeah.
Are we still on turn order?
None. Not really anymore because as soon as
It's
they're
really just Kermit and this thing.
Did I get it up?
no, it beat you.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it with Doc.
Okay.
Oh!
Swing.
Why?
Go ahead.
No!
I'm
I'm too far
way
away.
over here.
Yeah.
You won't hear
don't
it.
have anything in them.
Rage.
I hate him so much.
And then Bozemar's gonna lightning bolt it.
Okay.
You know.
He wants us to hold too.
Okay, hold on. Are you also hitting
I thought you don't
Mavis?
have calm emotions.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry, I thought we were good.
You know what? Pre that, he's gonna move a little bit here so he doesn't hit Mavis.
Okay, well, he's taking that 25. You're not looking good.
Oh.
Alright.
Brendo.
Now, I believe that's the end of your turn. So it's going to use its action. It's going to immediately disengage from you.
I gotta.
No.
Yeah.
Now when it disengages,
Oh.
it's going to run for the hills. Dive under.
Please.
Look at the other one.
Bye, buddy.
It also dives.
Okay.
And this fight's over.
Obria's gonna walk over to Ari. Would you mind if I had that back then?
Taking my way.
Is this a spear?
Yes.
Well, sure. Thank you for letting me use it.
No problem.
Have these two spoken in Draconic?
They have not. They're just sitting very still.
This is very rare. Tyrion digs his hand into the
Oh my god.
bag of holding. What's happening? Oh.
I want to talk to it.
No.
What do you say? Oh,
Let me do my thing first.
yeah.
Yes.
Alright. And I'm going to hold out 2 glowing orange rocks and hand them to each.
Oh.
Yes,
You can-
Tyrion is handing away gems.
You can see
That's
that
crazy.
the... Hold on, I need to roll this for them now because there's 3 heads.
Actually, yes, it's 3 heads here. He'll take out 6.
Okay. Because they were just about ready to fight each other for that 1 gem. But,
Yeah, I forgot there were 3-headed beasts.
yeah. So as soon as you give them each a gem each, they immediately lick it up and swallow it.
No go.
Yeah.
Oh, do you say the end, your, speak with animals, Kermit?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. You definitely hear,
Hell yeah.
they just go like, they're basically saying, yes, freedom, freedom, you live. Don't like it here.
Hello, little friends.
You
You
speak.
guys like shiny things?
Tasty, yes. But they're also backing away.
Would you-
They actually are intimidated by everybody.
I have a proposition for you little fellows.
Pop. What that?
We'll make a deal. You come with me to the upside world, and you'll get all the shiny things you want.
So all of you can see this conversation, and I'm just gonna roll intelligence for both of these guys.
I mean, since he's using speak with animals, they understand Draconic. Is he just speaking Draconic?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Atlas can understand what he's saying?
Tyrion just yells, I said leave!
Yes.
But I want pets.
No!
Look at them. They're so perfect.
Excuse me,
Syndra.
they shot fireballs at me.
Syndra walks up to Kermit. Shut up, frog.
Here it is, so let's fucking play it out.
They immediately dive into the magma.
Don't you want friends? They could benefit us.
These creatures belong here.
They said
watch
that about me in the
Syndra.
swamps.
You watch as Syndra like reaches up to the back of her neck, and you hear that wet sound of a scale being torn out. As she looks at Kermit, if you ever attack someone who is broken from their bonds again, like you did across the river, I will flay the flesh off of you.
Listen, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. I'm here to kill. I was hired to kill. I'm meant to kill. I was made to kill. If you want to cross my path,
You were
go.
hired
Be my
to
guest.
protect us.
And that thing posed a threat. Last time I checked, it spat Magnum Rock at Mavis. The other one tried to bite me.
I'm good. It didn't hurt.
What? I can't hear you from over there.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no.
right there.
He's right there. He's literally right there.
I narrowly avoided getting bit and chomped by that thing. Forgive me if I wanted to put it down.
But even I could see it from here that it had no will to fight you anymore.
Well, shouldn't have thought of that, or should have thought of that when it took a bite out of me.
It was under a spell. Just like both you
Spell,
and I
spell.
have been.
Listen, I'm a hunter by nature. I kill. If you want to go stopping for everything that has puppy dog eyes, we're going to be dead in a very short period. Where I'm from, things that look pretty are mostly the most poisonous. So,
Where I'm from, the things you can intimidate to leave is better. Now,
well,
help me carve this one so it can use its meat.
oh, now I need to kill.
It's already dead.
At least it can be useful and get some more calcum for the way back.
Maybe complete what's left of the spear. Make some more arrowheads or something. Quite curious now.
You know, make sure to gather enough to make weapons for everyone in the combat, Tyrion.
Shin could make good armor.
Oh my god.
cutting up the cute little puppy dog.
Fucking, you know what? Because I just want to be an asshole.
Can we have as we're carving it, Tyrion looks at Kermit. I don't admonish what you were doing in combat. I understand, but these creatures are unique and be understood draconic. So they have a very special portion to what I am. You understand?
Yeah, I get it, but like I said, where I'm from, things that look like this are usually the worst.
Oh, hopefully. As both of us are like trying to get through a scale.
Yep. So I'll get back to you guys on what you pulled out from this poor, not Dodamaga, that was used as a shield.
Totally not a Dodogama.
Yeah. Syndra, you do see, with your Arcana, you see 3 runes, or rather, 2 runes and a certain emblem. The emblem, very obvious on the armor, is this one.
I'm not absorbing anything, but since I'm close to the runes, is anything happening?
Yes, it does.
God damn it!
Because
What 2 runes are they, by the way, or do I know?
you know them. Let me just get them. Because you
I'm
see
assuming.
the rune of
I
souls.
think I know what one is. Yep, that's what I figured was getting absorbed.
And you see one that is different this time.
No, we've seen it before, but very rare.
Because, Tyrion, when you pulled that particular essence into you, there was a strange taste, sensation in your mouth, and I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Well,
God, I don't know if I want to fail this or not.
well, it doesn't matter if you want to or not.
No,
Brief.
I still can choose if I want to. I'm gonna let it happen.
Alright, so you are temporarily assailed by memories of what was in the armor, or rather the souls that this armor had consumed. And you, that is not you, you are seeing yourself in the point of view of this corrupting Hell Knight, killing many of the people that were guarding this temple and even sabotaging the golems. But more importantly, you remember the vestige of the man that was put upon the flaming wheel that you encountered earlier. As well as further in, they had attempted to corrupt what looks to be like a massive well, but it was pushed out and a barrier was erected. And this thing has been waiting very patiently while collecting and enslaving all the wildlife that were around here for the barrier to finally come down. But it never had that chance because you guys came in and ruined its plans.
Wait, so they were trying to take down the barrier around the well?
Yep. The barrier's further in. This thing was just simply gathering more troops.
So Tyrion probably is able to sneak out the barrier. The well. Binge.
Yes, sir. You alright, sir?
And he went down to a knee, but all the memories started flooding in. There's a spot for you. Barrier around a well. I'm not sure. They were trying to take it down. But I feel like it's for you.
In this particular case, Tyrion was the one who had the consumption of it. He was closer to it, or rather, he touched the damn thing.
Well, No, I was more concerned if, like, because I technically have the Rune of Souls on my necklace, if
that.
it would have... Because Cinder was letting them go, I'm curious if they were already absorbed.
I will explain it this way. The creature that you defeated consumed their souls and burnt them.
Ah, okay. So
What
there's no souls left.
No, only the slaver soul that Tyrannin just had a snack on. And now he just got the memories of it all.
Okay, so I have a question.
So there's nothing left in there. Okay.
No, it is a husk.
It's like red before, where it was just ash and
yes.
There, basically, right? Okay. One other thing. Have I ever seen the symbol of teeth before anywhere else?
History.
Everyone?
No, me.
Just Oberina for this case, because she's looking for the runes and she may or may not have seen it.
15.
Looks vaguely familiar, but you can't put a finger on it.
You know, I think I may have seen that rune before. She points at the rune of teeth. Oh god, I hope it's not where I think it is.
But,
Mavis!
Yes.
Well, you were at the manor. Did you see that shit anywhere? She points at the teeth.
Did I?
You can roll me a history at advantage because you were in the manor.
If I consume the root of teeth, do some of my teeth grow back?
No, I think I know what it does. Because now I'm starting to get an idea how I can do both things and why I have one of the runes.
You did not see this particular rune. You saw something else, but you don't quite remember it.
Shit.
I didn't see this one. There was a different symbol. I can't remember.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. And I don't think it's good.
And all of you do notice that...
Oh, Myzik.
Yes.
I still have my true sight going, technically. It hasn't been an hour yet.
True.
Do I see anything else or no?
Okay. Now this, we're gonna have to really do some heavy rolls on this. You're gonna look into that rune with true sight. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that at the same time I'm having Nicholas consume the ruins because fuck it, why not?
Yes, Nicholas is going to say, oh, it's the rune of devouring, but it's an inferior form of it. And unfortunately, Oberina, I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage because you're looking at the damn thing with true sight.
Every time. My special eyes. Goddamn, that's not bad.
Alright. So, I'm gonna first ping this one, because Nicholas will always inform you, as a good book that he is.
I take energy, it's just... I think I know how what Oberina was before.
But, Oberina, you see not that rune. You see this one. And it's staring right back at you.
Do I, as much as it's fucking me up, do I recognize that at all?
Roll me a history at disadvantage. While at it,
okay.
I will also say this. You'll need to roll me a constitution saving throw now.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. History at disadvantage.
You are certain you have seen this somewhere before. You cannot quite recall where, but it was in your past. Recent past, if I should say.
Constitution's at disadvantage too, right? Or is that normal?
Constitution is at normal.
Okay, just making sure before I roll it. 15.
Your eyes are in a lot of pain right now, but not severe.
Alright. So, Cinderella, before Nicholas ate that, I saw the true rune. i.e. not the inferior version. And not just that, somewhere in my past, I had some... can you post the true rune again, Miser, just so I can get the name correct? Just for the sake
True rune of the devourer.
Okay, thank you. I've seen the true rune of the Devourer, and it's not just teeth, it's an eye. And I think I know how the Titan of the End was created.
Cinder pulls out a piece of paper. Why don't you draw it here?
I don't, purely because I'm afraid the true drawing could release. Nicholas, a question. If we had the drawing of the true rune, would it bring forth its energy? Unless, just to make sure before I do.
Well, if you were to consider runes as the launch point, the trigger of a complex ritual, depending on what its purpose is, it will activate. If it is not given purpose, a mere fanciful drawing may not harm it. Now, remember, when you write or carve a rune, you must also involve intent with it. This one, which I can clearly tell, was meant to consume, devour souls of pious individuals and those that seem to worship this land, or place that has been displaced. It was meant to be of a sacrilegious sort of form.
Oh, say if the intent were to inform, then it shouldn't activate, correct?
Perhaps not.
Then I guess she'll take the paper and draw it to the best of what she'd seen. Oh!
So close.
I know.
So,
that's why I was afraid.
As you do inscribe this, a few minutes later, the paper... Actually, where do you inscribe this on?
Cinder, what are you giving me to write it on?
A decent piece of paper, because she was immediately going to feed it to Nicholas when she was done.
Yeah, Nicholas goes like, I may have to reconsider on that one. I don't think my vessel is strong enough for that. Because a few seconds later, the paper starts to burn.
Okay, we're not drawing that shit.
And
Did I see it well enough to remember what it looks like myself?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
And Nicholas just adds, while everyone else also notices, I believe your armored friend has went deeper into the area. I smell water.
Oh, shit, binge. Thank you again, Nicholas, and I guess now I could start seeing runes, which may be a bad thing.
By the way, everyone, if you look at Obrina, her eyes are bloodshot red, like a lot of the vessels popped in there.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah, cool.
Let's not forget to get enough out, or a calcum to outfit everyone near tuning
Would we get off this big worm?
Tyrion pops out of the Jordan Gumma's mouth. What?
in. Or a calcum, get enough to arm yourself, Zarenbal, and everyone else that's going to be fighting, plus some extra.
Might need some arrowheads.
Yeah.
Tyrion has a quick idea. He's gonna walk over here and just touch.
I was just about to.
Swords to one of the orichalcum crystals.
I was just about to do the same thing. I was going to take a nice chunk of it.
Okay, 17 and 23, so that's going to be a 40. Alright, so I'll get to you guys later with what you got from the Domagata.
Yeah.
But as you touch the crystals, what do you intend to do again?
Oh, well, I don't know. Tyrion's just wondering what might happen, because, I mean, they're super old-timey magic stuff. He's just wondering if he touches his blades to the,
Oh, you're touching your weapons to
the
him.
stone.
I'm going to break one of the crystals.
Well,
Let's touch. Well, Tyrion's just touching it.
alright, so going with Kermit's first. Take a swing. That shit shatters right before Doc's fury, and Tyrion...
Alright, I'm just going to start collecting shards.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Alright.
Or I'll give you a number later. Just roll me a...
Yeah. Yep.
Just roll me a D100.
Okay, sounds good.
But Tyrion, as you touch your blade to the orichalcum crystals, or at least the unmined ore, your blades are kind of treating it like it's gelatinous in a way. Almost an easy to cut into substance.
I'll begin trying to like slowly push them into it down to the hilt.
There's no resistance, surprisingly. And your swords just sink into it.
I was trying to use Mind Link with the swords.
Okay. As you do this, there's no answer.
Alright.
But you do feel a self-indulgence of satisfaction, a superiority.
I'll kind of leave them in for a minute and just kind of watch the tip of the crystal to see if it shrinks a little bit or anything.
Now I need you to roll me a d100 for that.
$27.
Hey, it's like that same number from before.
It does get a little duller. You're not sure why. There's plenty of life in the magma. But to those that are following after Binge, as some have noticed that Binge is missing. You're all here, as oddly enough, the pathway or the corridor begins to get a little bit more mossier, cooler.
I'll throw Binge on just for you because.
Thank you, buddy. I was gonna have to look for him. He's actually right here now. And oddly enough, he is Binge is standing on water.
Oh God. Quite literally, I guess, in this
That's
sense.
why I have some watery tartars to make him, hands him a sword and says, "You're king of the Britons."
The fuck
What
is
the hell is
up?
Britain?
God damn it.
It's a fictional land.
Glad we were on.
People that are horribly, horribly bad teeth, and it reflects in their.
Alright! This is mean at that point.
And those of you that are arriving in, you do hear the same female voice. And it just adds or speaks very calmly, and there is a sense of pride in it. One who is destined for greatness, of humble beginnings. I am pleased that you and your friends have accomplished a great task. This is our blessings to you. And all of a sudden you see Binge sink like a stone into the whirlpool as it is forming. Almost like he got flushed in there.
Can't believe we're not playing flushed away.
Tyrion takes about 3 to 5 steps and then just stops and goes and kind of like it definitely looks like he's ready to jump in, but he's going to wait.
Don't worry, Tyrion, and if I know anything about gods, this should be fine. I should also mention I have nothing about gods.
I guess this Miser, you could tell me if it's like the end of True Sight or not. I'm assuming probably close to it.
It's at the very end, but you do see certain individuals, you anyway, Oberina, do see those particular entities, but you don't just see the 4 that you recognize. You also see a total of 6 of them.
Don't worry, Tyrion. Then, from what I can see, everything will be fine and he'll come out alright.
Worst comes to worst, I can swim.
I think he'll be fine. This is a
Sitting
Holy
here, water
ceremony.
dragon, like, yeah, I can swim too.
I mean, you can touch the water if you want.
Nah.
He's not going to.
Yeah, this is
Me
like.
neither. This ain't my moment.
Alright, so I want everyone to roll me a D100 for me, please. This will be the final roll for the night because I need to see a few things.
All right, I want the one. I'm fishing. Wow, guys, fishing for the one.
Well, it's two people sitting in the same room, both rolled a 10.
73. Damn.
Okay. I will tell you what the significance of those numbers will be in the next game because. Let me just grab this.
Binge is now a huge creature.
Binge is just getting like the Finn treatment from way back.
Mecha binge.
That might actually be
you're
the
not
case.
wrong. Oh fuck! Really?
We've seen a glimpse of this.
As
Oh yes, the fucking Voltron Binge.
as coming out of the or at least
Holy
emerging from it.
motherfuck.
This man can take a fucking cannon shell.
Donkey binge.
Some of you remember seeing that particular figure when
I was under.
when Akra was trying to get into Yabala's hut.
I think only two of us did, being me and Mavis. Or yeah, Marina and Mavis.
And you do hear the female, or at least the particular green one, simply speak, "Come forward, our chosen defender. One of our last great knights." And I'm going to end the session here for this evening.
Hey.
So, thank you everyone. I know it was a little bit longer than, well, it's kind of longer as expected now these days. I am Miser Mark. You can find my content on both Twitch and YouTube on Miser Mark. And you can find myself on early collaborations with Jeebus a Dingus and Transpace Mariner on both YouTube and Twitch. And now I'm going to hand it over to tomorrow's DM for Drake Salvation, Jeebus a Dingus.
Hello, everybody. I was playing Tyranids tonight, but tomorrow I am running my party through a mass combat system that I personally made. So we're going to see how it works. Hopefully, I really don't think it's going to be boring because there's still going to be plenty of other things for the party to do as their characters during this. And I'm excited to see what kind of shenanigans they put me through with my quickly put together system. So I'll see you all tomorrow at same Dingus time, same Dingus channel. I'll throw it over to my Tuesday DM, Mr. Mariner.
Allah. I am the bard that generally either has the big heal or completely fucks up, just depends on the day. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be DMing Tuesday, and we get to go through some fun minds. And you can find me on Twitch at Transpace Mariner and Twitter at DM Mariner. And actually, because I'm crazy and stupid, now starting Wednesday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm actually going to start streaming and try to be more consistent. So we'll kind of see how long that stays, but I think it should for a while, just because right now I'm just streaming Elden Ring and really enjoying it, and we'll kind of see as and yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Moogle.
Hi. So, not tomorrow, but the following Monday, of course, will be Sea of Sorrows, and yeah, Miser threw us in a mega dungeon, and we're gonna see some mass combat rules from Jeebus, and next Monday will be my chance to throw them into a mega dungeon. So, join on in for it. Otherwise, chaosandparadox.card.co is my link for my commission information. Hit me up. I believe it's Ari's turn.
Hello, I am Az. I play Ari in this game, and I play Mala in the Tuesday game. Down below is my Twitter information. I mostly do things like Dungeons and Dragons or artists, like supporting them and everything. So yeah, that's it.
I think we have.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just the piss frog. A murderous piss frog.
Hey, lovable murderous piss frog. There we go.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good evening. Yeah, that's it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.